Hello, hello. Soy, Redbeard, Billy, unknowingly. How's everyone doing today? Give me that Somnium chaos fix. Oh! What perfect music. I will do my best. Trade deal. You let me know if my volume's good when we get the game started. Hello, Redbeard. Hello, my beautiful baby boy who's a couple days older than me. I always forget I'm older than you by like a couple days. And hey, unknowingly, hope you're doing well. How was that cliffhanger ending last time that I wanted you to play 15 minutes? You know, Yosh, hey, hope you're doing well. That was a crazy cliffhanger on chapter 4. I don't think I could have made it another week hitting that chapter. So really, I'm just glad I was able to wait and complete it yesterday. When's my birthday? My birthday is January 21st. They gave me a Fire Emblem game for my birthday this year. Well, technically a day after, but I'm sure if you convert times, it's January 21st somewhere. Regardless, shall we get started with Somnium? We had a whole game where we had to kick shoes off yesterday. Hello. Hope everyone's doing well. I am cold. Load game. Yagi Park. All right. So what did we just do?
Horadori Institute.
This.
I can't go back now.
It seems Kizuna knows something about the dark side of Horadori Institute.
Kizuna Chieda. She seems to know something about Chikara.
Inhumane genome experiments carried out at Horadori's research facility.
The family name was Okiura.
I still cannot believe that I'm supposed to be surprised that Mizuki's genetically modified. She was benching like 220 pounds at 12. How many legs do you like? 3. You've become Mizuki. Think sounds fine? Perfect. I thought it was January, but was wondering why Billy was talking about your birthdays. Oh, probably just because he was calling me a baby boy. Kind of messed up how our adoptive parents were both abusive. You mean the two that got their eyes removed and screwdrivers put into them? I don't remember them being great parents. I'm slowly like regaining my knowledge of Somnium 1 because I'm watching a friend of mine play through it. The problem, he's not playing fast enough, so he's not giving me enough info to catch up on Somnium 2's like backstory.
Mizuki, search here later. Focus on taking statements for now.
Oh, we already asked the inspector about his name a couple times.
I don't understand this at all. What's really going on here?
Any new intel?
DNA results came back already. There's no doubt this body is Chikara Horadori's. Estimated time of death is 2:11 at 8 p.m. Nothing on his person.
Look, inspector, policeman. Oh, I bet Ryuki's doing well. Let's find out.
No way. It can't be.
Honestly, that's the most sane we've heard Ryuki in like the last couple hours. Barely uttering any statements about the body.
Dory. This is terrible.
He's seen way worse days. Did we solve the murder yet? Yeah, we found out that the guy's name is Dahlia Boat. And if you say Dahlia Boat to Ryuki, he goes absolutely batshit. What's your favorite food?
Curry?
Aren't you supposed to say something funny? Come on, I'm talking to you.
Sorry. Jeez. So far, nothing.
You should name your kid Dahlia Boat. Yeah. You get no. If you're gonna, I hold this theory that if you're gonna name a kid after a video game character, you gotta pick something so obscure that only like one person in their entire life is gonna recognize it. Some like giga ultra nerd who only plays retro games from the 2020s, right? You know what I mean? Like, you have to make sure that the kid has no idea they're named after a video game character. If you hit him with Dahlia Boat, oh my god, immediate on Google. Okay, you gotta hit him with something more obscure than that. Can't be going so obvious.
It's poop.
What?
What?
My favorite food is duty.
This gives me flashbacks to elementary school.
It's a police officer from this jurisdiction. Retro games from the 2020s. That sentence hurt your soul. You mean you're not ready for... Who was I talking to? I heard someone refer to some, whatever the game it was. It came out in 2011. When I was in college, I did some volunteer work for some like high school and like elementary school students, or middle school and elementary school. And I remember talking about, I was like, yeah, I've played, I think the games I played at that time, a lot of them came out in like the late 2000s, early 2010s. One of the kids referred to that as retro, and I don't think I showed up to the volunteer thing for 2 or 3 days after that. I couldn't do it. Oh god, what is this? Huh? No, retro consoles are like the NES and the SNES. The PlayStation 2 and DS are still pretty new. I like the panic. The fear in her eyes at the statement. Ask her his opinion.
Horror doors left half would be found, but this is downright supernatural. I don't get it at all.
Who first found the body?
Someone who was jogging early in the morning. He said when he found the body, he didn't see anyone else around. He's getting interrogated back at HQ right now. I'm sure he's got nothing more to offer, though.
I'm gonna start playing I'm gonna play like when I play Three Houses, I'm gonna stream it to the retro category.
Nothing
Any
in
leads?
particular. Park cameras didn't pick up anyone suspicious. Means no witnesses. We got nothing.
Great. Stone Monument. Okay. Ryuki, are you okay?
Huh? What?
Like, mentally. You know.
I'm fine. I'm more worried about you. You okay?
What are you talking about?
You seem kind of down.
No, I'm fine.
Okay, if you say so.
Calling my N64 retro is pushing it. My line is drawn at the PS2 and the Xbox. Things before that are retro. Things after that are still new.
What's wrong?
Well, thinking about what happened 6 years ago.
The meme you sent was great. It perfectly illustrated my points.
How could this happen? Anyway, that half of a body is definitely Chikara's.
Is it fucking super glued to the stone monument?
I saw Chikara's right half at Sekiba High. This is the other half.
Why are you here?
What? Did you think I came here to play Frisbee? I came after I heard about what happened. I need to solve this case. It's my destiny. The investigation is at a standstill. Honestly, things aren't looking good. But that's no reason to abandon this case. Mr. Date wouldn't want me to just give up. He told me something. Ryuki, you have the potential to become our ace at Abyss. I believe in you. And I need to live up to those words. I need to arrest terror with my own hands.
N64 feels newer than the PS2 and Xbox.
I want to solve this case so bad.
N64 was 1996. PlayStation 2 was 2000. So we got turn of the century. That's why it's not retro. It's from the 2000s.
It has to be me. Well,
Personal bias.
see ya.
I always forget how old the PS2 is,
I
to
wonder
be
if
honest.
Ryuki is okay. He seemed a little panicky.
It's always just shocking to me that it came out in 2000 because some of the games on it are like kind of fucking amazing. Cough cough, Star Wars Battlefront 2, the original.
Yes, but we shouldn't worry about him right now. We should search the area, Mizuki. Maybe we can find some sort of clue.
Yeah, got it.
I was Nintendo only until my PS3. Trying to think. So I played Battlefront 2
Let us begin.
I played Battlefront 2 at a friend's house. Before I got my PS3 in high school, I played DS, so that's Nintendo. GameCube, Game Boy is Nintendo, Wii Nintendo. Yeah. Oh, PC. I played PC as well, so that kind of knocked out my Nintendo only thing, but for consoles I was Nintendo only until I got my PS3.
We should search this area.
On it.
And then I played all my Xbox games at a friend's house. There are benches around the fountain. Cool. Very informative. It's a wooden bench. You know, as much as I appreciate these, putting detected unnatural helium gas components in the vicinity is like very, I don't know. I commented on this yesterday. I feel like Somnium 2, while I really like the upgraded visuals and a lot of what they do with it, I think it's a lot more hand-holdy, and at the same time, in some of the Somniums, much more like hyperlinear than the first Somnium was. Like, if you don't get the exact order of stuff they want you to find in the Somnium, you run out of time. And I feel like I was able to experiment more with stuff in Somnium 1. And while it's cool from like I guess what they do in the Somniums, I think it's a little more unique in 2, and the Somniums themselves are a bit more unique. I don't feel like I'm there to solve murders. I feel like I'm just fixing people's like trauma. Like fucking ultimate therapist mode.
This used to be the machine room.
Did I step in more gum on the way to the station? I think they've replaced the concrete with gum. My shoes are just sinking.
It was used to house the pump that regulated the flow of the
Hope you
fountain,
didn't lost sundown.
but records indicate it is no longer in use.
So then, where is this X-ray? I assume I want thermo for unnatural helium gas. No, all right. Well, I know. Vending
it's
machine.
an all-free vending machine.
Non-alcoholic beer.
Intriguing. I wonder who likes that. There's something in him. It spells Raleigh.
What is this? Letters inside the body?
There are metal plates embedded into the corpse. They appear to be alphabetic letters.
R-L-E.
Raleigh.
That seems to be the case.
The letters RLE inside the body. I generally like the Somnium more in 2 from a gameplay perspective, but yeah, some of them feel like they don't really have a or they move the plot forward or barely. Yeah, I think the Somniums are a lot more creative, right? Like instead of just like a room, I feel like he really took the idea of it being a dream and dreams being like wacky, crazy things a step further. And I think from that perspective, they're a lot more like memorable in 2, right? Like I don't think I could identify all of the Somnia from 1, but I feel like the Somnia in 1 had like a very purposeful point that this like virtual reality segment kind of usurps in this one, in adding like a gameplay part where you solve a crime, and the Somnia are just kind of like, all right, here's some character backstory, or here's how you unlock the ability to force a character to finally reveal information to you that will push the story forward. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. I just think it's very different. What do you have here? Oh, F. AEF.
What is this?
AIF.
A mixture of iron powder, activated carbon, and saline solution. The contents of a disposable hand warmer. Something is written here.
AIF.
It is emitting heat. If you use thermo mode,
It says AEF.
Very cool. What's this?
On this side.
Stone monument.
nothing there.
Oh, his new profile, the fucking hold on. Yes, he has a whole new name now. I didn't open the file, but I know he's got a whole new name. Where is it? Didn't they change his name? He changed his name to something that started with an O, and we remembered it. I also like how the photo covers the name. Hey clone, how you doing? Because he forgot his name. Have we read his old one? We have not. Inspector. Aria Kagami, male 30th. Skills playing dead. Oh, the name's covered. Not covered in this one. So then 20 July, Inspector Police. Likes ear picks, dandelions, afros, Kezaron, Pazaron, cilantro, ginkgo, people who don't remember his name. And then in the present, Arya Kag 36. Angel hair. People who don't memorize his name. Rip Brad Venable. Is he the guy that voiced this? Okay, that makes sense. I remember, I think I remember. Might as well save. Hearing about that. I think Boom Crash mentioned it when it happened. I can't remember what else he voiced. Where it might have been he called it out for Somnium. I don't remember. Brain doesn't work. I wish it did. I'm good painting some Enclave Tesla Trooper minis for Fallout, and holy shit, so many microscopic ass bulbs and the wires. Oh god, the wires. Dude, I paint AdMech. All I do is paint wires. I feel your pain. Alright, what do we got in the X-ray here? It's empty?
Looks like there's something
No, there's
there.
a balloon.
We should take a look.
Balloon?
A balloon.
It seems to be.
It's two colors.
Half is red and the other half is blue.
There's something inside.
No need to use X-ray. We can see inside. Mizuki, try popping it.
On it.
That feels extreme.
Hiya!
Oh!
Two X's?
Or perhaps two pairs of intersecting arrows.
Piece of paper and balloon. The piece of paper inside the balloon had two pairs of intersecting arrows. Confirm the status of the corpse. All right, corpse.
It is Chikara Horadori's left side.
You like that
It
Aiba
is
is
cut
back?
at the molecular
I
level.
honestly prefer playing as Mizuki.
There are no other wounds to the body. This must be the cause of death. It is safe
This
to
is
presume
Miyazaki,
the culprit
Mizuki.
is the same. Terror.
A hyper advanced metal pipe seems like the last kind of thing you need to be hyper advanced. But this one, Go-Go Gadget Extendo pipe. Remember the whole conversation yesterday about like a brain interface that would allow Kizuna to be able to walk? No. The money needs to go into Extendo pipe. It is super important that Mizuki is able to beat people with an advanced pipe. Does Kizuna really need to be able to walk? The entire point of using a metal pipe is that you're primitive, but this one glows colors. They're almost as bad as Chaos Space Marines. All I know about Chaos Space Marines is that you think they're gonna be easy, and then they have like a billion details in 100,000 different colors that you have to fucking deal with. Just give her two pipes for legs. That'd be kind of fucked up. If she comes back and both her legs are just Mizuki's like pipes.
This should be clear, but this is almost definitely not the murder scene. There are no traces of blood anywhere.
Plus, the body is super glued to this metal
The
statue.
time of death is accurate to what the inspector told us.
Last night, around 8 o'clock on the 11th. But why?
Shikar was killed around 8 p.m.
What do you think, Mizuki?
Letters on the body in the monument. And the piece of paper in the balloon.
Terror is just playing with us.
He does seem to be taunting us. Perhaps challenging us? It is certain that the culprit must have planted these clues. Mizuki, you need to solve this.
Yeah.
You can do
I'll
it.
do my best.
Those are the clues we have so far.
All right. If I had a nickel for each time an anime protagonist with a metal pipe is a signature weapon, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't much. Oh, how does that go? Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Right. Oh, I forgot all about the beginning of that game. That whole opening segment. Where you're like in the first like 5 minutes where you're in the grocery store and all that. I had completely forgotten about that part. I was so used to using the spear the whole game. be back, have a group meeting. Take your time. I'm going to set the Redbeard official definition for retro video games to be games released for home consoles that were 32-bit or less, or handheld consoles that were 16-bit or less. See, I like my definition, which is if it happened before 2000, retro. Nice, easy cutoff point.
The letters A, E, F on the monument. The letters R, L, E inside the body. And the piece of paper with the 2 pairs of intersecting arrows. Do you know what this could mean? Think, Mizuki.
It's a puzzle. It's also obtainable in Automata. Don't you have to... Hold on, before I click that, I believe... So we upgraded all weapons and got ending Y for Automata. Don't you fish it out of the sewer, I believe, on the way to the... Well, it might be any sewer, but it might be the one on the way to the coast. Leaving the amusement park. Right. I knew it was fishing. Because we spent so long one day trying to get it. Also, I'll be honest, I never realized that the weapon story was a direct reference to Nier 1. Zoom out on this. Oh. Funnily enough, it references the dad in the weapon story, despite the Replicant remaster being the brother. Well, right, because it came out before Replicant. So it references the don't you play as the father in the 360 version of Nier? PS3 was the brother. I don't know that for certain. That's just what I remember learning, perhaps incorrectly. Yep. All right. All right. Bam! I actually no. Hold on. Pause. Both Western versions were the dad. Oh. Japanese version was the brother. Interesting. I know you can play as the dad in the like the grind mode. You know how there's that like go into like that dream and you can grind levels and shit. I know you play as the father in that Replicant. So Japanese PS, so it was split like that in Japan. Okay. I need to hear the hint again.
Are you serious? You don't get
No,
it?
I just need to hear the letters again.
Of course
It's just
I get
crossing
it.
the letters.
This is
Well, let's hear it.
Can you show me the hints? Oh, here we go. Here we go. No achievement now, SMH. Oh, it's okay. I think we'll be fine. I can just come back to this and run through the chapter again. Letters A, E, F are on the monument. R, L, E inside the body. A, L. E, R. F, F. Flee? You got it. I'm just... You fucker. E, F, R, L, E. Well, if I take 4 times 0, I get 1. Feeler? Like trying to rotate the image in my mind. I am a genius. Falar. These are the two pairs of intersecting arrows. And how many letters is this? 6? Relief. See, I can get fear, but that's not intersecting letters. We could do eel. We could do flee. These are all 4-letter words. See, I like flee. Fleera, my favorite Final Fantasy spell. Look at all that dialogue. Yeah, look at the wall. The anagram finder says feral and flare work. Yeah. Let me. Oh, go with Alf. Alf, okay. We could do Alf. Or Alf re. We could do leafer. It's a 6-letter word. The two pairs of intersecting arrows. This is very funny. Well, I'm just glad there's no multiplication involved, okay? Because I clearly don't know how math works. Fearly. You have a dumbass? Come on. Give it to me. Two pairs of inners. And they were both down like this with like the arrows at the bottom of the X. Think, Mizuki. A-L-R-E. Real? Real elf. R-E-A-L-E-E-L-F. Unless it only wants me to do a 4-letter word, and that's why it has the 2 arrows. What if I did just real?
I see. You don't get it.
Real FE. Oh, perfect.
Why not try combining the clues together?
Iba, shut the fuck up.
That should help you.
God, fuck you. What? There you go. Just look at the clues again. That should be enough. R-E-A-L Go fuck yourself. That doesn't help at all. Hold on. Do I have no paper in here? Nobody Google this. I'm not. I don't want the answer. I will figure this out. I don't care if this takes all fucking straight. I will figure this out. Okay, this is puncturing the packaging, and I kind of want to keep that because that's a bubble mailer. This. That's the instruction booklet. Is this important? Is this tax information? No, this isn't important. This is just like credit card shit. Okay, cool. I was gonna shred this anyway. So, A, E, F. Those are 3 letters. And then we also have R, L, E. So now I have the same letters, but they're vertical. And if I make if I make the symbol of the 2 intersecting X's, it becomes, well, then where do the F and the E go? Do I swap them? It would become I consider myself pretty good with puzzles, and I'm sort of stumped. I'm decent at math puzzles. I really struggle with word ones, and I'm not doing great. If we do a first, you might not be able to see me well, but you can at least hear me. If we swap the top, we get L, R. Jesus Christ. E, A. And then F, E. That stands for Fire Emblem. That would become L, E, A, E. God, fuck. F, R. So then we would get Leaifer. Yes. No. L-E-A. Or you get Leafar. Perhaps we go Leafar?
I see. You don't get
If
it.
you tell me to combine the clues, Aiba.
Why not try combining the clues together? That should help you.
You fucking bitch. So, does this have any address on it? Anything? Let me just take the shit out of this envelope. All right. Okay. So no more address stuff. So what I got, it's reversed for you. Fuck. Never mind. They're gonna combine? Manly combining. I don't get it. We have AEF, then we have RLE, and then we have two crosses with arrows at the bottom. Bro, playing Victoria 2 is easier than solving this. Have you tried combining the clues together yet? I'm gonna fucking snap. What does Alf give me? Alf! Ree! No way!
I see. Alfrey.
It's all ice all over again.
Our search should be related to that.
What place has to do with Alfrey? Hey, my Tamagotchi wants to hang out. I'd love to. What should I do if an old guy attacks me? Crush throat. Oh my god. Oh, it's the What's this clip? What does Alf give me? Alf! Free! No way!
I see. Alfred.
It was literally right this whole time? Well, of course it was. Why wouldn't it have been? Hey, vending machine.
It's here.
I knew the whole time. Never concerned.
Correct. The Alfrey vending machine. Terror must have led us to this spot.
So, is the message search the all free?
I suppose so.
Then let's get right to it.
Wait, what are you going to do exactly?
I'm going to buy an all free.
But you cannot. You are only 18.
Ah, but they're alcohol free, hence the name.
But this is non-alcoholic beer.
Well, it is true that it is technically legal for a minor to purchase non-alcoholic beer, but you have to understand the social and cultural ramifications.
So what do you want me to do?
How do I get an all free? Hit the machine with a pipe.
No choice. We gotta do it this way.
Hold it! This footage is weak.
I don't know. I thought that was a pretty good one.
Weak?
It will be too short.
What's too short?
My very important film. In any case, it is time to roll cameras. No rehearsals. Here we go. Ready? Action!
I have no idea what's going on, but oh well, here we go.
Cool.
Wait, this isn't all free.
Open it.
Oh.
Oh.
This world. This world is a game, and I want to play with you. If you win, I'll give you a nice hint. I placed 3 balloons in random locations around Tokyo. Is that what that said? I imitated the same thing Terra did in the VR space. Well, not exactly the same, but close enough. As a result, the same can came out of the all-free vending machine. I opened it and found a piece of paper. Moksha. This world is a game, and I want to play with you. If you win, I'll give you a nice hint. I placed 3 balloons in random places around Tokyo. The balloons are red and blue. Look for them. Terror.
A challenge from Terror.
Bring it on. I'm up for any challenge.
Do you realize how big Tokyo is? How are you going to search for them?
World is very real. Terror must have a lot of free time.
Isn't it obvious? I'll
No?
do it on foot.
Oh, well, okay. It's not really all of Tokyo. This is like 4 places. This also isn't on foot. That's very much a moped. Danger zone.
Oh, it's you. What happened?
What?
Forget about me. What's with your voice?
It's a long fucking story. What do you want?
I wanted to ask you something.
Is it okay that I'm here for this?
Yeah, it's fine. More information, the better.
I told them that Chikara's left side was found in Yoyagi Park. And that Terry left me a message and taunting me with a balloon search
How
challenge.
about that?
Blue and red balloons.
What's with your voice?
This is a Voch Locho,
A what?
a voice-changing lock choker. It's a necklace thing that can change your voice. If I wear this, I can have the perfect voice.
A perfect voice? So you actually want to sound like that?
No, you got it all wrong. This was a gift. It came preset like this.
Who gave it to you?
Shinpei. He gave it to me yesterday. He said it was a thank you gift.
Is that Iris's voice?
I have analyzed the voice. The voice he is using now is that of Iris Sagan.
Oh my god. That's so weird. That's so weird. So legally buying non-alcoholic beer is a no-no, but smacking the machine with your pipe, okay. Good. Write that down, Clone. Write that down. Of course it is. What else would it be? You know, I just had like some hope for him.
Right. I knew I recognized it.
Moma and Shinpei are hardcore ASET fans. Or perhaps I should say, Tessa fans.
Hey, Moo. Hope you're doing well.
So Chimpei gave him that Voch Locho with Iris's voice set as the default?
It seems that way.
What a creep.
I agree.
Vocaloco is a product sold on the dark web. Use a PC to upload someone's voice to analyze their voice profile, input that information, and put the Vocaloco on your neck. This allows for small electric signals to alter your voice. By the way, I'm good at voices too. Hope you're doing well. Iris's VA must have had the time of their life voicing this part. I feel like this would just be an app.
Moma, your lanterns are so big. So big and manly, yes. I don't like where this is going.
Okay. I feel like this game would just be an absolute blast to record because it is batshit insane. Dragon, window. What's the statement? There's a piece of paper with some general principles written on it. Do not panic if you accidentally open a porn site while you are on the train. Okay. Don't know how you could even do that, but low table.
Hot stone spas feel so good.
There's tiger rug on the floor.
Do-re-mi.
Sofa.
The sofa. The chair. We got that lantern interaction with Ryuki. Locker. I've exhausted most of the dialogue options. The month's plans are laid out on the whiteboard. 27th, pantomime at the reform school.
I hacked into it. There is one item in the search history. How to defeat Mammal.
Oh, they play Sheeran.
What?
Wait, how do you need help beating Mammal?
PC on top of its desk. Keyboard. Sheeran the Wanderer? I have no idea what that is. Can you take it off?
The thing about that is, I lost the key.
How?
Well, I was getting pretty into the booze here at the office last night with this thing on.
So you were playing around with it.
Well, what's insane to me is they couldn't call Monokuma Monokuma. They had to call him Black and White Bear. The video is a theme of roguelike and role-playing games developed by Spike Chunsoft. Unlike the licensed crossover with the Mystery Dungeon franchise, this series features original characters, including the eponymous Ronin protagonist Sheeran and his traveling companion and talking weasel Copa. With a plot and the location set generally in feudal Japan, And though indicative of the core games, which is navigating through a randomly generated dungeon using turn-based moves, as of March 2022, there have been multiple games across Nintendo and Sony platforms, mobile devices, Windows, and Steam, as well as a few other medias released throughout the years. These games are based on the procedurally generated dungeons, mystery dungeons, which are dungeons with unique corridors and rooms for each floor every time the player enters one. In dungeons, they have to fight monsters while collecting items to survive through the adventure, whether to protect against stronger foes, avoid unseen traps and hazards, or avoid starving, with the goal of exiting the dungeon after a fixed number of floors. All right. It's like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon without Pokemon. That makes sense. But not any brand names. I guess it's because it's all like Spike Chunsoft. They can use the games because like it'd probably be easier to attain the rights for it. Yeah, Black and White Bear, right?
The more details he gives, the creepier he sounds.
I woke up and I couldn't find the fucking key. I thought I had put it somewhere safe or something, but I couldn't remember.
So that's why he called on my services as a lockpick to help.
I've known Ian for years. I know what he can do.
Thanks, but those are days I would rather forget.
I never will. Do you have any idea how much money you made me?
I am a cop.
I'm sure you know this already, but this guy here?
That's in the past. I've gone clean.
Anyway, Leon, get this thing off me. I got shit to do today.
Why don't we leave it on for a bit? Let me hear that cute voice a little longer.
No. Zero.
Burn in hell.
Zero. Don't like. Have you seen a balloon
I
anywhere?
haven't seen any.
There are supposed to be 3 balloons. You haven't heard about any of them being spotted?
Sorry, I got nothing.
Damn. You know terror is abnormal. I figured since you're abnormal too, maybe you'd have an idea.
I'm not abnormal. I'm the most normal.
When he raises his voice like that,
It is not what I would call convincing.
Why are you here?
Wait, you weren't listening just now? I'm here to take the Vochlocho off.
Vochlocho. Let's swing sync Momo.
Mama,
I'm gonna regret this.
Oh, my sweet flower. You shouldn't fall in love with a rogue like me.
I do not regret this.
But Moma, I can't help myself.
I regret it again.
You're only going down a road of pain and regrets.
No, that's not true. As long as I have you by my side.
Tessa!
Moma.
Tessa!
What was that run? It's Moma. His voice sounds off.
Ugh, stop with that occult crap. I don't like it one bit. I don't get it, and I don't like it. The only thing I can tell you is that I have no idea.
Alrighty, Leanne, how about you?
That's a bizarre situation. I don't really know what happened, but I will say this. He got what was coming to him.
Oh.
You know that I was a janitor at Horodori Institute, right?
Yep.
Director Horodori and I talked.
Role playing with
I heard
yourself.
a bunch of rumors.
What is this? A beautiful game.
rumors.
It would take a while to explain, so I'd rather tell you later.
But,
Mizuki, I admit I am curious as well. However,
right, we need to focus on the balloons.
Have you seen a balloon anywhere?
Oh, I saw one at Iowan earlier.
That's convenient.
The orphanage?
Yeah, it was tied to a tree. I mean, I didn't get a good look at it. It was just out of the corner of my eye.
Thanks, I'll go check it out. But why were you there?
Visiting Kizuna?
I was there to see my beautiful princess.
Or that. Cool. He only got one line off.
Hey, Leah. Please, can you get this thing off me already? The Joker.
Oh,
What's going on?
Moma is losing circulation to his brain. The choker must be preventing blood flow.
What?
Leon, please!
Yeah, got it. Ugh, this old geezer. His breath stinks.
That's not the concern right now. This is life or death.
I can't help it. My sense of smell is better than a giant pouched rat.
What the hell kind of animal is that? Couldn't you have just said dog?
Mizuki, look for the key.
The key?
The key that will unlock the choker.
How is this a plot point?
I put it someplace safe or something, but I couldn't remember.
Hold on. I gotta analyze everything again. It's the Kamakura crest. The key is not inside the lantern. Where is the key? The key is not outside the window. The key's not there. Gotta find the key. I don't think this is relevant. The key is nowhere to be found. The key is not inside. The key has to be in the room somewhere. Where is the key? There is nothing on or under the sofa. Nope. It's not here.
Did you check the crest?
Thank you, Tiger Rug.
Did I hear something?
Certificate? That doesn't matter right now. We need to hurry. It's unrelated.
Bye, Moma.
You're just gonna leave me?
Just kidding.
It'd be great if he died if you clicked too many things and it was just a game over screen. I was honestly trying to see if it did that. It'd be just like telling the receptionist, we gotta run to the spa town over and over and over again. X-ray?
Is that a hidden safe?
Why does he have that?
It appears to be.
There's an A-set figure, and there it is! It's the key!
Yes, I am sure it is.
But why does he have an A-set figure?
Mizuki, focus.
After all that,
You saved me. Sorry about all the ruckus. Thanks.
no problem.
Thank Leon. He's the one who opened the safe.
Haha. The master of unlocking at your service.
He's already opened and unlocked more things than Jill did in Resident Evil 1.
Nah, hold on. That don't make sense. Wouldn't picking open the choker be easier than picking the safe? Whatever.
Mizuki, we need to continue our investigation.
Right, we need to find the balloons. Oh, I have an idea. Hey, Moma, can I borrow your Vochlocho?
Yeah, sure. You saved my life. I owe you one.
Thanks, Moma.
Are we gonna become Iris Sagan?
Now then.
Let's go.
To Golden Yokucho. Momo looks a bit unhinged. He is a Yakuza boss.
No balloons here.
It's a surprise tool that it was solely world building. Just like Alfrey, solely world building.
Mama at Marble may have information.
Yeah, good idea. I'll ask her.
Hey, Mama.
Oh, you don't have to tell me.
Remember when the receptionist was secretly a reptilian in the first game? And she admitted that? Yeah, I do remember that. That was a moment.
Chikara's left side was found at Yoyagi Park, right?
Yep.
Wow, information gets to you fast.
I know when to make things quick and when to take my time.
My Tamagotchi needs me? What rank do you like? Strawweight. Poster, flyer. There's always one in here that gets a good one. Oh, here we go.
Redemption.
It is a story about a man named Andy who gets sent to prison for a crime he didn't commit, where he makes chuck sticks.
Ah. How Mama's in front of the fridge and we can't examine it and make jokes about it anymore.
The top lip of a duck-lipped girl.
It is kind of clever. I didn't even notice that. But if you do it at Enda's house, they'll make the jokes. Spine says the pincher and the rye. Menu, blackboard.
I always sleep on top of this counter.
That would be so uncomfortable.
You're making that up. You know, if you can't think of anything to say, you don't have to say anything.
It's the bar counter. There are bottles lined up on the counter. Let's count how many there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. Did you count the number of bottles? I will announce the answer. We will announce the answer on the internet. Beer tap, book, suspicious books, shelves,
Hey,
TV.
Want to see a video of Luca Chloridium being a parasite inside a snail?
Absolutely.
No, that sounds disgusting.
Why?
I was so excited. Crystal ball. There are 2 balls on the counter. Anything I missed? Movie poster. All right. Let's get down to business.
I've got a riddle for you. If you get it right, drinks on me. What happens when you get rough with a fuzzy navel? It spills, honey.
All right. Any information?
Yeah, I have a little nugget of information.
Hey, Soy, welcome back.
Horadori.
You didn't miss anything. Don't worry.
You have dirt on Chikara?
The most pungent of dirt always makes its way to my nose.
So what information do you have?
Chikara was a devoted believer of a new religion called the Order of Percent, and their dirt is quite fragrant indeed. Anyway, he really believed in the simulation theory.
The mark of percent is a holy sign of the Creator.
The one with the mark is the one who created this world.
What?
They intentionally abandoned their memories so they could voyage through this world of lies.
Which is why we worship the one with the sun, the percent.
What was that?
Part of their new scripture, I suppose. Smells fishy if you ask me.
No fishier than you.
What's the sign of percent?
That I don't know, but I have a feeling it has to do with the case.
Oh, do you?
You know, the percent sign is 2 circles separated by a line.
Almost like 2 halves separated?
If you ask me how that's significant, I couldn't tell you. But this order of percent must be involved in all this somehow.
Yeah. That crystal ball.
These are my mighty balls. After I plucked these out, I filled them with silicone.
Oh, that's why there are 2.
Almost like 2 balls? You went a different route.
She is clearly joking.
I told Mom about the challenge.
Hey, have you seen any red and blue balloons?
Worth leaving for, oh my god. The fuck is alcoholic-free beer? Like someone who can see the future and doesn't know why? I'm thinking it represents the two halves of a body that may have been separated. The game wouldn't shut up about it? Okay, just because Lien talks doesn't mean I'm going to listen, okay?
I haven't, but I can ask the Milky Balls. Oh, mighty balls, who is the biggest liar in the world? Those bags that say tear here. Oh, absolutely right. What is with that?
Who cares about that?
That is totally unrelated.
Sorry, that was my heart screaming out to be heard.
No problem, Mama.
I don't need to hear your heart screaming right now.
Now, let's try this for real. Oh, balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where are the red and blue balloons?
You should go to Ikume Shrine, where the fruit of immortality resides. You will find it there.
Ooh, did that work?
Yeah, I think it did.
Well, I guess we should head to Ikume Shrine.
You actually believed her?
Not necessarily, but it's something.
Something, huh?
Thanks, Mama. That was a big help.
I don't know how any of that information helped you. But if it did, that's great. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
Sounds like the voice of a creator to me. The ones that run the simulation. Harbor Warehouse District. Hey, it's Gen.
No balloons here.
No, but there is someone who looks like they might give out balloons.
That's actually a good point.
It's Kenny.
I like the point in the skybox where it's split between a cloud and no cloud.
Perhaps he knows something.
What a coincidence running into you here. What's up?
Well...
I told him that Chikara's left side was found at Yoyagi Park. And that Terra left me a message, taunting me with a balloon search
so
challenge.
these balloons might lead to a break in the case.
Almost like a tear in reality.
And finding them would help with arresting the culprit.
Perhaps one of the strands. Is this what Hideo Kojima was talking about when he was mentioning strand type games?
Probably.
Why are, oh, hold on, I gotta examine things.
What was that?
My impression of the kaiju Kibagon. He resides in the lumber yards of Koto. That's what Iris said. It wasn't my idea.
You're the one bringing it up.
Wooden box, no balloons inside, storage room, search, we couldn't find anything. Cold storage, we want to go back in there? Storage room, but we had so much fun last
no
time.
balloons inside.
Yeah.
Forklift, mooring post,
Mizuki,
ocean.
It is a school of flathead gray mullets. Oh, they are so cute.
You like fish too?
What doesn't Iba like? It's Tokyo Bay. There's a school of flathead gray bullets. Crane. Container. Again, why are you here?
This is my favorite spot. I came to look at the ocean. Looking at the horizon really calms me down.
How long have you been here?
Since about 8 in the morning.
Don't you need to open for lunch today?
You think the clouds are supposed to be built? Yeah, I think you're right. Because they are very rectangular.
No, I don't really feel up for it today.
That's a good call.
I'll open it for dinner only.
Shouldn't you take running your restaurant a little more seriously?
Yeah, actually, this appears to be a cityscape.
But I'm exactly that. Serious. I don't want to serve food to my customers when I'm not at my best. Cooking is a serious affair. I don't want to be like Ota, cooking some half-assed meals.
You two hate each other. I mean, I get it, but have you seen a balloon? Yeah, it's a balloon everywhere.
No, I don't know about any balloons.
Got it.
Sorry, I can't be of any help.
No, you don't have to apologize.
God, I had like one wrong sip right before stream starts, and that just fucks my voice up for like an hour and a half. Or like my throat or whatever.
Well, ringing any bells?
Mizuki, look.
Uh-oh.
What is this? As you can tell, his temperature is rising rapidly.
What did you do again?
Oh no, I'm making him horny.
No. No, we weren't.
You don't have the sex appeal for that, Mizuki.
Oh, I am not gonna take that from you, Iba.
is, Gen is agitated, though I cannot determine exactly why.
Wink sync. I sure love wink syncing once a day. Thank you for letting me know about that, Yosh.
Picked up. But, fine. If you say so.
What was that?
I'm afraid to ask, but how old is she now? 18! Of course.
It seemed like he was talking to someone.
Who?
Unknown.
The golden age.
There is something off about Gen.
Yeah, he's not his usual self. Do you think he's a different person?
Meaning?
Someone else wearing a Gen mask.
Well, not that that is impossible, but...
X-ray? That appears to be Gen.
It can't be.
Gen...
What is it? Why are you staring at me?
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. I can tell what you're thinking. You don't think my face is monstrous, do you?
No.
I've felt this way before. That touch.
From who?
I was born with a crooked skeleton. My muscles and my skin are different from regular people. I got picked on since I was a kid. People hated me, insulted me, threw rocks, spit on me. That was just life. Normal. But she...
Another wings. Oh, Mame.
Aren't you afraid?
Not at all.
Aren't I disgusting?
No. I think you're charming, if anything. And I know that your heart is more pure than anyone else. That's why I love you, Gen. That warm heart of yours too. The way you look. All of it.
Amame.
That was a super wholesome moment.
I told you this is how I was born, right? But I wasn't supposed to look like this. This was a result of genome experiments.
Oh!
In the name of youth and eternal life, at the hands of Chikara Horadori.
No.
You asked me about him earlier. That's why I hesitated to answer. I couldn't say anything. The terrible memories. I'm sorry I had to tell you all of this. You can forget it, really. Well, see ya.
Mizuki, should you not pursue him?
We probably should.
He knows about Chikara.
Well, not because of that.
I know, but I gotta get my head straight. Can you give me some time?
What about the balloons?
Yeah, I'll still look, but...
On today's episode of Whose Life Did Chikara Ruin This Time? You think Gen and Chikara are tied for my favorite characters. Soy, he experiments on children.
There's a lot of thoughts I have to keep in my head now.
For two very different reasons. You just liked his Somnium. To be fair, his Somnium had a kick-ass soundtrack.
Why is there a police officer here?
Unknown.
Happy Chikara.
But I see a balloon over there.
I mean, fucking... Well, I have it saved somewhere. Is it this? Yeah, fucking. This is such a good. There's no reason for this to be so good. This makes me want to learn how to skateboard so I can skateboard to work while listening to this. And then the fucking like, yeah, this part, hold on. This is honestly one of my favorite songs I've heard on a video game soundtrack in a while. Probably since Ace Combat 0 or 7. No, that's not true. That last Fates map one is really good. But this one for a completely different reason. And I love the final boss of Ace Combat Zeros. The fucking flamenco guitar. Oh, so much good music. Anyway, balloon.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
But it's not red and blue.
Terror's balloons. I suppose not. This is all red.
Yeah, sorry to say, it's not the real deal.
Hey, boss.
Boss.
Iba told me about Terror's challenge. He thinks he can play with us like this.
He's doing a good job at it. Bench.
I
Airplane.
hate to be the bearer of bad news, Mizuki, but armed as you are, you cannot ride this ride. The metal detectors will stop you.
No, they won't. Besides, there are no metal detectors.
It's a spinning airplane ride. Police officer, vending machine, arcade, light, Ferris wheel,
Mizuki,
trash can.
Are you hungry?
Why would you ask me that?
Even if I was, I'm not gonna go digging through trash.
Red balloon, not one of terrors. Sky
Perfect for
circle.
dieting.
Then I guess I don't need it.
There was a green one right around here. Somewhere. Where is this fucking thing? Is it just boss? Sky circle, office, audience seat, stage. Can't believe there wasn't something for stage. Gate. All right, boss. Ask for a
You're
raise.
only 18. What do you need more money for?
I've had my eye on a bunch of stuff.
Like we don't own an idol company.
Clothes, handbags, grenades,
Oh.
etc.
You really think now is the best time to be asking me for a raise? Talk to me after the case.
Why are you here?
I got called here because of a particularly troublesome coworker.
Who?
Ryuki.
He was too gung-ho and ended up making a huge mistake. Ryuki found out about the whole balloon thing from Tama. He came to this amusement park to investigate. Some part-timer was working here dressed up in an Adarabbit costume. He was apparently tying balloons to the fence. When Ryuki saw that...
Stop right there!
Oh!
He shouted at him to get his attention, but I guess the guy didn't hear. There was a paper bag at the mascot's feet. Later, we found out it had scissors in it for cutting the strings of the balloons. But when the guy reached down into the bag, Ryuki must have thought it was a weapon.
He shot him?
Yeah, a police officer shooting at a civilian. It's unprecedented. This is going to be a real scandal.
Ooh? What martial art are you good at? Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Sorry, my Tamagotchi needed me. What was that, boss? About the balloons.
I don't think Terror's balloons are here. How are you doing on your end? Find any yet?
Why is Ryuki not tied down in the hospital?
Nope, haven't found any yet.
Slacking off on the job, huh?
Oh, come on! What am I supposed to do? It's not like I'm looking for a lost TV remote in my couch or something. About the shooting.
Where are all the guests?
HQ closed off the park. They came up with some stupid reason, like they found something dangerous on the grounds or something. The higher-ups are in a frenzy working on a cover-up.
Oh, that's probably not the best thing to do.
And unfortunately, that means me too.
Wink sink.
I cannot apologize enough. This was my mistake. I wasn't paying enough attention. What? Dismissal, but he's young and inexperienced, but he's an excellent agent.
He shot a guy.
Can we please reconsider?
Boss. Boss, please.
That's surprising. I didn't expect that coming from Boss.
Of course, that may not be literally what was said. All that was in a dream after all.
Oh, true. Why didn't the part-timer respond to Ryuki?
The guy in the suit was listening to music. He had his earbuds in. That's why he couldn't hear Ryuki.
Lovely. Why is there only one balloon?
He only just started putting them up. He was going to put up more, but that's when Ryuki came.
Was the person inside the other rabbit okay?
Luckily, the part-timer wasn't hit.
Oh, good. His aim's terrible.
The bullet went through his suit, but it didn't hit his body.
That... Awesome. Okay, it's Boss. Where's
He's getting
Ryuki now?
interrogated at HQ. I saw him earlier. The man looked unstable.
That would be because if he hears this phrase, Dahlia Boat, he goes apeshit. So don't say that to him.
I just hope he doesn't do anything stupid.
Oh yeah, no, he'll be fine. He'll stay there.
I need to clean up this mess. Then yell at some people, then do my best brown nosing.
I might just need some help, force-fed help. No, I'm sure he'll be fine at the police station and he won't be able to escape. No one has ever escaped custody from the police station in Somnium files before. We are totally safe this time. To be fair, who doesn't go literally insane when they hear Dahlia Boat? I don't know, man. If I started hearing someone like screaming every time, like, you know, like a specific video played or whatever, I'd probably want him strapped down. Just me. Just me.
I've got a long day of diplomacy ahead of me, so I'm gonna get going. Good luck with the rest of the investigation.
You remember unknowingly.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay?
There is no point in thinking about him now. Let's go, Mizuki.
Yeah.
All right, map time. Yukume Shrine. Hey, Yaka, how you doing?
You see? No balloons here.
Mama said...
You should go to Ikume Shrine, where the fruit of immortality resides.
I trust her mystical precognition as far as I can throw her.
Huh. What's the fruit of immortality anyway?
Likely the Tokijiku no Kaku.
You know it?
Yes, I have heard of it before.
This I could use an explanation for.
It is said that eating it will grant you youth and eternal life.
Oh, it's a Tachibana orange.
Many believe it is a Tachibana orange. It is an object of worship at this shrine.
Wow. The fruit of immortality.
Tomorrow is your final boss. I'll tell the director I don't want to continue in the play next semester. Good luck, Yaka. We believe in you. It's gonna go fine. You got this. How's it going? It's going pretty good. We're looking for balloons. That's not it. Tree, no balloons on the tree. It's a Tori. There's no balloons on it. It's coming to an end. I bet you're excited. Flower, where is the balloon? Show me the butterflies. Guardian dog, not holding a balloon. Shrine, X-ray. Oh, a balloon.
Hey, wait! There it is. There it is. The balloon.
I'm sure the building's not trapped. Yeah, let's go find Pennywise.
You're correct. This is a red and blue balloon.
See, I told you.
How did Mama know?
Doesn't matter to me.
It should.
Let's try popping it. It looks like there's something in there. Like the one at Yoyagi Park.
I see this game has different protagonists. You're now controlling Mizuki, I gather. Correct. We are now in the present. When we were playing as Ryuki, that was a whole flashback sequence. Yeah, the two long, like, they would be, what, ponytail? Are they pigtails or ponytails? I don't know the difference, honestly.
Let's do it.
But I do like it. Great hairstyle. Pigtails? All right, thank you.
Hiya!
All right, it's gonna be another puzzle for me to solve.
3.
What does it say on the back?
Indig.
I'll write it down. Indig 3. Is she the actual MC? I think they're both technically the MC because like the flashback is, I'm sure, as long as this is.
3 and Indig. We cannot currently decode this message.
Indignation!
We need to find all 3 balloons.
Incredibilis! Iowa Garden. Hey, Tate. Welcome on in.
What is it, Mizuki?
Nothing, just this really takes me back. But now's not the time for reminiscing. We need to find the balloons.
Castle Slide, no well, I found the balloon. Jungle Gym, building, spring play sets, seesaw, playground steps. Not really a lot of flower bed. Right, tree. Ah!
Look, over there.
No doubt about it. That is one of Terra's balloons.
Just like Leon said.
But it is high out of reach.
It's fine. I got it.
You're gonna pull the gun out? No, you're not. Okay, good. We'll use our high-tech metal pipe.
Hiya!
Oh! Of course! We'll just jump up there. My bad.
Why did you pop it in midair?
Don't sweat the details.
Well, in any case, you did reveal what was inside
That was
the
a
balloon.
Fi move. I'm gonna be honest. Mizuki would kick Fi's ass. You know how funny it was? Getting corrected on Fi's name at the start of VLR. Like the very opening thing, I called her Fi. And I got 3 messages. It's Fi. Oh, not anymore. It's not.
Yeah.
It says 2.
And on the back?
Unra.
Unra. Honestly, definite highlight of that playthrough. You thought it was Fee too? Perfect. Think Fuck Demon Souls is free on PS Plus. No matter how much I love FromSoft, you just can't justify the $70 price tag. Buy it used. I think I can get it on Amazon new for 40. I'm basically just waiting till, like, right now I have a bunch of games queued up, but once we finish Ace Combat 3, I'm just gonna order a either a used or new copy for a physical, and they'll probably be like $30. But I mean, free's better than that. Free's better. let me back up. Free beats $30, so that's nice. I hope you're enjoying it. I haven't played it yet. Oh, your PS5 is the digital edition. Ah, I like physical copies too much. I was so disappointed because Fee sounds like part of my real. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, it can still be Fee. We can still go with Fee. I'll let that be our headcanon. I'm okay with that. Mispronouncing character. It's just French. Her name is Fee. Just French. She's French. Well, her parents are French, so that's why they called her that. Any issue with pronouncing anything, make the character French or the parents of them French. You can correct anything. Didn't know there was a Pegasus Knight in VOR? Well, Yosh, we're French. Me. In Revelations. Oh, I know what you're doing. Okay, hold on. I went with something else. There's a lot of characters to remember, all right? Okay, the way about the digital edition kids was... that's fair. That's totally fair.
No way. Terror is a pervert.
What?
What?
Unra? Clearly it's a code for undergarments. Terror is a panty thief.
The one at the shrine said 3.
She just doesn't even comment.
And on the back it said Indig.
It is still indecipherable to me.
There's one more balloon left.
And we don't know where... Well... Do we know where it is? Afterward, I asked the workers and the children if anyone saw someone tying the balloon to the tree, but it was no good. No one saw anything. With that settled, Iba and I left. Or we tried to leave. Hello, nurse.
It's a nurse.
Building? Island dormitory?
Someone told me once.
Oh.
Show me your pansies. I assume it was a proposal.
What is she talking about?
I have no idea.
Okay. If pansies are in bloom.
That toy that goes back and forth.
What does she mean?
I don't know.
I believe she means the spring playset. It swings back and forth on the spring. Playground steps. Seesaw? I see seesaws. Jungle
I'm an
gym?
expert at trekking through jungles.
Oh, yeah?
Jungle gym.
Swingy swing, swingy swing.
Is this person okay?
I don't think so.
Swing set. Treat. Anything else? Man, Bloodborne non-existence load times is just gorgeous. Oh yeah, it was a lot of fun to play. I'm very happy we were able to load it up on the PS5. It was a much more enjoyable experience than I played it on my PS4 original. Well, when I attempted to play and got like a quarter of the way through the game. Wing sync.
Oh, Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou Romeo?
Because that's what Mom and Dad named me.
She appears to be in a theater group or something.
Yikes.
Ouch. Greet her.
Are you here about Chikara?
Not the yikes. Yaka, it's not the best day. Why didn't you finish it? Why didn't I finish it when I first tried playing it? Because I kept getting lost, and like I do in all Souls games, and I was like, this is stupid. I'm lost. I don't know where I am. I'll play this another time when I know what's going on. And so we did, and it was a lot more fun. Literally, Mizuki is me.
I saw on the news that a corpse was found. That makes the whole thing even more baffling.
What do you mean?
I had always thought Jin Furui's disease had something to do with his murder. He had half-body tumors. It's a rare disease that causes tumors to develop only on one half of the body. Organs, skin, bones. I don't remember which side of the body it was for him, but I always thought his murder had to do with the disease somehow. But Chikara doesn't fit into that at all.
Yeah?
I remember. Chikara's right side that was found at Sakuba High had all the innards removed.
That wasn't reported by the press.
But how does it all fit together?
Whatever the case, the nurse may have just given us a vital clue.
I wonder if he had it too. Why are you here?
One of the children here is cared for at our hospital, but they didn't want to come to the hospital today. So I came here to attend to them.
Oh, okay. Look, it's a nurse. About who tied up the
I
balloon.
didn't see anyone. I just got here moments ago.
Gotcha.
I see.
If no one saw them, they must have snuck in at night. The security here is pretty bad. It hasn't improved any over the years.
Well, that's bad because someone got kidnapped from here.
But that is how Mr. Chieda wants it. This isn't a prison. We don't need cameras. If only we did. That awful incident all those years ago could have been avoided.
Sure?
What incident?
You're protecting the well-being of orphaned children. You don't need to put the cameras on them. Just like the premises?
The missing child. I'm sure you've heard of a child going missing from Iowan.
Uru Somizuki, a 6-year-old, went missing one day. Whether it was kidnapping or an accident, no one has any clue. And he still has not been found. It was a distressing event.
If they had cameras, maybe it could have been prevented. Even after that tragedy, Mr. Chieda still refuses to upgrade the security around here. I don't know what he's thinking.
There is much to think about. We need to find all the balloons.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
What? Of course. Yeah, my bad. Romeo and Juliet is based, by the way. I have read, what? I think Midsummer's Night Dream, Romeo and Juliet, whatever the one is where he kills his king and his wife convinces him that he had to do it and he goes fucking insane over the course of the thing. Cannot remember the name of that one. Macbeth. Thank you, clone. I was like, I'm sitting here like I am not able to think of that name. These are the three I had to read for. I had to read Romeo and Juliet 3 times. I had to read it in 8th grade. I had to read it in 9th grade English. And I had to read it in, I think, 10th grade English, which was really weird. Because then, 10th grade, we also read Macbeth. We also read Frankenstein, which is the book that finally got me to stop reading the full book of everything because I just could not get through Frankenstein. It was so just, I don't know. It was not my type of book. I get it. I get it's an important book. But man, I got halfway through it and I said, fuck it, we're spark notesing this. We read A Handmaiden's Tale, which is where I wrote, I think, one of my second best English paper ever, about why A Handmaiden's Tale is just a shitty retelling of 1984, and why 1984 is a better book and you should read that instead. Although the show's really good. The show is great. A Handmaiden's Tale show, I was surprised by. Way better than the source material. Oh my god. I don't think I've caught up, but I watched the first season. I was like, you know what? If this is what it was, I would have enjoyed it. I missed a ton of stuff. I haven't read Romeo and Juliet. I always thought, oh, I missed something above that. Doing the alert time to actually play Demon Souls. Good luck. Have fun. No, I said my fault. Green. It's just FromSoft game. You'll be okay. She seems so calm about this. Yeah, I like the jet engines roaring. I only know about the one because I had to do a play of it in 8th grade. You played, I assume, Macbeth, not Macduff. Didn't understand shit about what it was saying at the time. I'll be honest. When I first read Romeo and Juliet, I didn't know what it was saying, and that's in English. You mean you guys read Shakespeare at school? I guess I should have known. Oh yeah, we had to read a lot of Shakespeare. Well, Romeo and Juliet's. Oh, let me click through this. After that, I went to different places in the city, but the last balloon was nowhere to be found.
Ugh, the sun is already setting.
Okay, well the ignition didn't turn down. I thought it would. I do like good poetry. Books are overrated. Ebooks, audiobooks are the good. Ah, no, I prefer reading physically. I'm with Soy. I understand the appeal, but I just prefer the physical book. The whole culture surrounding Romeo and Juliet doesn't scratch the surface to play true beauty, IMO. I mean, I feel like it's one of those things where a lot of people just like, because everyone knows of it. No, I don't know what it is. I don't know. I definitely preferred Macbeth. It was simply a joke. I did a paper comparing Brave New World in 1984, easiest paper of my life. Everyone did Head and Tail instead. Honestly, Brave New World, another great book. That's another good one. That's a great topic for comparison. Dude, Handmaid's Tale has so many good ideas, I guess, for what it's trying to say in terms of like, okay, like, you know, how do I phrase this? It has a lot of good ideas in how it tries to how the message it's trying to convey is interesting. It's an interesting read, it's an interesting premise, but I think that the writing is just not good. I don't think it aptly explains what it's trying to convey, and I don't think it's like a convincing and good enough story to be like with Hunger Games, right? Hunger Games is terribly written. I'm not that big of a book critic, right? But I've gone and I've reread Hunger Games, and it's like, goddamn, this shit, it reads horribly. Because, right, it's a fucking teen, like, romance novel. But the story's decent. It's interesting. It's fun. It's like, it's at least like an interesting concept for what it is. It's better than Twilight. But I just, like, with Handmaid's Tale, you're going up against, like, Brave New World in 1984, and there's one other of those dystopian future novels, and I can't remember the name of it right now, and someone will probably know it, or type it in the chat, and I'll say that one. But there's one other one, and it's got to go up against those three, and it just does not come close. I love Raven Road, literally the opposite side of the same subject. Yeah, it's really cool. I need to use my mod powers. Oh gosh. We're still on good terms. What? I have a fancy copy of Brave New World still. I just have a friend who prefers audiobooks, though I'm not too keen on someone else reading to me, especially if their voice. You have to have a really good person reading to you. It is awful.
What do we do?
Let's keep going. Sorry, that's my rant. 1984. What is that the question
It is
to?
dangerous to drive
I
while
liked
agitated.
1984 as a book.
It's fine. At this speed, falling wouldn't even hurt me.
Yeah, would just kill
But
you.
the bike could break. It was provided to you by Abyss. If you damage company property like that, it will come out of your salary.
Ugh.
Slower we go.
Good girl. Mizuki, it's from Boss.
Twilight seems to be greatly criticized on, even though one of my friends likes the movies. I mean,
Crap. I will
let me get
connect
the
you.
ringing out.
Hey, Mizuki, I got a call from HQ.
Twilight's one of those things where it's like, it's just bad. It's not good, but it's fun bad to an extent. Like, I can watch it in a group of with a group of friends and laugh my ass off at the movie, but if I were to try and take it seriously, I'd probably lose my fucking mind, because it's really stupid and Edward's really creepy. The first movie was horrible. They got better as they got a different production team and a bigger budget, but it's still a mess. Yeah.
There was a report of someone spotting a balloon in the warehouse district in
It's
Ariana.
still bad, even with a bigger budget. Just so we're clear.
Can you head there right away?
Time to get the
Wait,
balloon.
But I was there already. I didn't see any balloons.
You must have missed it. They said they saw it around 8:30 a.m.
8:30 a.m.
I was there.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
If the balloon was there at 8:30 a.m.,
And it was gone by the time we got there.
that must mean...
Someone took it.
But who would have done that?
Could it be?
Again?
Gen!
Hey, you can't just barge into the kitchen like that.
Just listen, please. Gen, are you hiding something from me?
Uh-oh, did you find out I've been using frog meat?
I'll leave it on that for now. You had an Edward poster in middle school? Oh. Oh no. My friend recently watched Twilight in order to make fun of it and fucking cried of emotion. No way. Now I want to read Meyer's other book, The Host, see if the writing is as good or as bad as I remember. We're gonna keep playing the game.
Cut the shit. I'm searching your place.
Stop, hey, come on. My customers are going to be freaked out if they see you rummaging around here. You can't be touching things in the kitchen, it's unsanitary. And on top of that, boy, I hate to have to ask this, but do you have a warrant?
Mizuki.
I know. There's a way to search without touching anything.
Right.
Oh, again, no. I like aerial yoga. Great. He asked us for a warrant. Nothing here. Liquor bottle, posters, refrigerator, beer case, sink, trash can, x-ray.
There it is.
A popped balloon.
Again.
But X-ray will not reveal the color. It could be a coincidence.
Hey, what are you?
Shut up.
No.
What is this?
Again, no.
Why did you lie? Actually, I don't really care why right now. I need you to answer me. There should have been a piece of paper in the balloon. Where is it? Are you really not gonna tell me? Then you're coming with me. Or I can have the cops bust in here and close you down for the day to search every inch of this place. Which do you prefer?
Again. Again, how could you? Love her hair.
Why did he lie?
It's a great blue color.
That's what I'm gonna sink into him to find out.
Well, you may not discover exactly why during the sync.
But I can still get valuable information.
Ah, you mean what the piece of paper in the balloon said?
Yeah, exactly.
Feel like he would crush that chair. He is way too big for it. Look how high they moved the little
Mizuki, before you
thing
start,
up.
I'll say one thing.
I know. I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I've heard it so many times I can hear it in my sleep.
Well, technically...
Let's just get started.
Okay. Ready? And... let's begin.
Sync time.
This is Brahmin.
This is a small place. Finding what we need should go quick.
Why would you say that? That line,
I
officer.
would not be so sure. You can never anticipate what might happen in Somnia.
Anyway, what is that you're doing there?
Salmon.
What?
I am imitating the rugged salmon of the Sea of Okhotsk.
But why?
We are here to investigate Gen. He has been acting fishy lately.
Ha ha, very clever.
Shall we begin?
So we're just not gonna acknowledge that, huh?
Apparently not.
Somnium scan! Activate!
The last time I watched this, the person who was synced died, so I'm scared. Well, good news, we only appear to be finding the other half of the bodies of people who died in the past. These games are beautiful. Mental Lock 1. Mental Lock 2. Mental Lock 3. Mental Lock 4. Only 4.
Guess we should look around the place first.
Okay.
I have to admit, some of the non sequiturs are actually funny. Yeah, it has a lot of good moments. I think you said it really well, Sundown. Like, I don't think he should remove them all, because they're quite funny. They should just be, just trimmed down a little bit, and you'd probably arrive at something fucking near perfect.
A normal table seat.
I think this one is going to cause emotional damage. There's a good chance.
It's a little tight.
Maintaining social distancing would be hard.
Golden Yokocho has tons of tiny restaurants.
COVID reference, COVID reference.
This is a picture of Ganesha,
a Hindu god.
She was beheaded, and her head was replaced by an elephant.
Stories about gods are always really out there.
This picture is blank.
Oh. Freezer. We'll use one. No, I won't use one of them yet. Oh, we'll use it.
It is not opening.
Good try.
It's not opening.
Walk-in style.
Let's look at something else.
Let's see.
It just gets to be trying too hard. Humor has the most impact when it's sudden. The D's nut stroke was terrible. Like, it was so stupid. I don't care. It was so dumb. Also, I should note that they said Ganesha was a she, another one of those Liberty Island things. Now that you said that, I'm gonna Google it because I don't remember. His depictions are found throughout India. Yeah, it must be another one of those Liberty Island things. That's a good catch. Check the log. No, it was definitely she.
She was beheaded, and her head was replaced by an elephant.
And Wikipedia says his.
By incorporating different flavors, a patron will be able to enjoy this same cuisine multiple times. The angle of the knife can change the flavor, texture, appearance. For intestine stew...
Wow, Genny. He sure studies cooking hard.
You can tell how serious he is about being a chef.
Yeah.
Which explains why it tastes so good.
That's Mental Lock 1? Okay, I got a couple halvesies. Halvesy timesies. Win the cooking battle. Cooking skill, blank me improved by blank blank.
What is this?
Komeji's voice. TV? Or maybe the radio?
Let's look.
Something's happening over there.
Oh!
Blackout!
Aiba, you okay? What happened?
What? The floor!
Now returning back to us, our mysterious Super Chef A!
Oh dear.
The pride of our culinary academy, Super Chef A!
What?
Super Chef A? Aiba?
This episode's battle shall be A versus Gen. Our panel of gourmet dining expert judges tonight shall be Matsushita Diner's very own Ota Matsushita to provide commentary.
I'm looking forward to tasting Super Chef A's dishes. But the other contestant tonight has a chance to finally impress me.
My money's on the game referencing there. Oh, were you here when we talked with Tokiko and she went through a whole list of Mandela effect changes where all of the Mandela effect things were wrong? Because if you weren't, spot on guess. I lost it during that. Look at these low res crowd. Didn't see that one? Oh yeah, they mentioned it. Yeah, they did a whole thing on it.
Before we've even gotten started, Oda is already trying to get under Gen's skin. He is known for his brutal honesty. Our second judge for this evening shall be the beautiful Amame Doi from the fine-made cafe establishment, Sunfish Pocket.
Good luck, Genny!
I'm trying to decide if this is gonna be a Food Wars reference or like an Iron Chef, like more regular cooking show reference.
Hey now, you're the judge. You can't play favorites.
It's fine. I'll be fair and square.
Let's get a comment from both of the contestants. First, Gen Ishiyagane.
I don't take cooking lightly.
Oh, you can sense his passion burning like spicy Korean cuisine. Next is Super Chef A. Tell us what's going through your mind right now. Okay, we're almost ready to begin this showdown.
A cook-off with Gen?
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Use it. Try gargling to get this little like tickle out of my throat. And I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Hit me with what your Mandela effect that you swear was true. The only one I lend any credibility to me remembering is Berenstein versus Berenstein Bears. I don't remember which one it is, but every other one I think is just bogus. I'll be right back. I think that worked. All right, Fisher, head on back. I don't recognize the different little creepy. Which one's sundown? I thought Pikachu's tail had a brown tip. Yeah, we have a story. Hit me with a story. The Fruit of the Loom logo. When I saw it on the Mandela Effect page, I was like, what? You mean the one with the cornucopia? When it didn't have one and never did, I flipped my shit. But I had solely brought that band of t-shirts, so I remember it vividly. Yeah, so I feel like I don't remember that one, right? Like, I never saw much of the Fruit of the Loom logo. I think I might have used to get Fruit of the Loom boxers, but I think it just had Fruit of the Loom name around the waistband. So I don't remember the picture, but that was one they brought up, I believe. Was that one they brought up? I'd have to look back and see which ones they brought up. I feel like the Mandela Effect got even more prevalent because of the overwhelming amount of media suggesting different things that blurred together to the point where it was eventually flagged as said effect. Yeah, so there's a guy named Captain Disillusion. He has an awesome video talking about the Mandela Effect and like possible explanations to why it may be. I'd play it, but like, that's kind of not my thing. How long is that? Captain Disillusion. And it's like 7.5 minutes long. And when the stories are of others, they experience the same thing. Right. No, that is definitely one of them. But the thing is, even before I saw the logo on the page, I thought the one with the cornucopia, that's where I learned the word cornucopia. That's so bizarre. Some of them, it's a little weird, right? Like there's the C-3PO, right? Oh, did you notice his leg was silver? And if you look at newer Star Wars media, it's like an off-colored gold. So like, instead of silver, whereas in the original cut it was silver, and I think in some of the follow-up ones it was changed to gold. And I remember that one I thought was a terrible example, because just like you can see it in a different media source, and it literally, like, I can find pictures and it shows different ones. One of the other ones they used in this game was JFK's car being 4 versus 6 seats, and you can just like Google an image, see it's 6 seats. I had never heard it being 4. Was Curious George not having a tail? See, but like those I feel you can explain away by you see a monkey and in your head, your brain auto adds that picture of the tail. Because I never remember Curious George having a tail in anything. Now, if you told me the man in the yellow hat or the man in the yellow, whatever his name is, actually wore blue, I'd probably lose it. Like I'd have a, full meltdown, but what do you got to say here? One time I was in high school, I used to take dance classes with two friends of mine. One day we were talking and they were remembering a day in which I had supposedly locked them out of the dance school by accident, apologized, etc. I still have no recollection of it. I thought they were messing with me, but they swear it happened. I don't know if my brain just shut off the memory immediately or if there was a bug in the matrix. I have a friend that's like this. Great story. He does not remember this moment, but I insist on this happening. He and I were playing Rainbow Six New Vegas 2, and I was upset about something, and I was kind of being mopey and whatever, and he told me, he said, or what was it? Greatest fucking thing ever happened to me. He said, get up. While we're playing the game, he pauses it, he says, get up. I stand up, he stands up and faces me, and he slaps the shit out of me. And he says, come on, time to get over it. And then picks up the controller, unpauses the game, and goes, come on, game's going. What are you doing? Let's play. And is like playing it, and I'm sitting on the floor, shocked, right? Just stunned. But it got me over the shit I was like dealing with. I don't know why. I don't know how. And it is a core memory of mine. Core memory of him just saying, come on, time to get over it. He does not recall this. He recalls us playing the game. He does not recall slapping the shit out of me. Great moment. But that reminds me of that. Like a lot of them, I can imagine where people just assuming things, but the logo I remember is drawn by people precisely as I remember it. Oh yeah, in fact, better than I could recall it. Right. So that's weird, right? Like it's like, how does that get into your brain? Who was this? I was tuned out. I'll tell you later. I don't want to tell anyone exactly who it is in case they don't want to be attributed to the story. But so I'll tell you later. But it was a great, like, I just need to shut up about this moment in high school for me. Anyway. Oh, it's a friend. It was a friend of mine. I should just text you now.
If you win, can you unlock his mental lock?
Even if that was the case, I've never cooked before.
But you got this.
You're a high-tech artificial intelligence. You can do this.
I can?
Yes, if you train.
Train?
We can use the timey from earlier to shorten any amount of time down to 1 second.
We didn't, did we?
Well, true. But even a few hours of practice will not be enough.
I said any amount of time.
Mizuki, don't tell me. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking about training.
Yo, is this just Bleach?
Are you serious? Please, tell me you are joking.
Oh my god. Wait, how long is that? What if I put it to half? Oh, then it's only 15 million seconds. Hold on. How long is 31, 5, 3... 8... 31, 5, 3, 8, 0, 0, 0 seconds to minutes. So that's minutes. How about days? So that's 1 year. You're gonna train for 1 year and 1 second. How about equals 1? Oh yeah, we'll do it. So we're with the actual, or Baron with its actual version. So that's the Fruit of the Loom. And the actual version doesn't have the cornucopia in the background. Yeah, I couldn't tell you which one of these I remember. I don't know if I did. Down the road, we're going to rewatch this VOD and say that there is some contradicting Mandela effect to what was said here to what is true. True? Probably will. You got Mandela affected. I don't remember with a cornucopia, but I do remember with all just grapes. Then you're from universe. Yeah, there you go. So you're from universe dimension C1 or C111 or whatever it is. Let's train.
Begin the training.
Seriously?
That was the secret. The dimensional merge is coming. And so the long days of training began. Is this a fucking Salt Bay reference? Oh god, no.
You call yourself an AI and that's all you can do? Do it again!
Yes, Chef. Sorry, Chef.
A Salt Bay meme in 2022. Ooh. This is why you don't make meme games. And so the months passed. Nearly a year later, the only 1 second had passed in reality.
You dare challenge me to a battle of culinary prowess? Pathetic.
Yes. I've created a monster! A cooking monster!
Bring it on, Gen Ishiogane.
Wow! Look at that passion! You can cut the tension in the air with a butter knife. Please introduce the theme.
This battle's theme is... a
But,
multi-course meal for our judge!
Chef's Battle!
Tonight is the night we reveal the fruits of our cooking labor.
What will you make first?
A salad. Fiber is an important part of a healthy diet. With my culinary inspiration backed by dedicated training, I can do anything.
She only had a year of practice.
Let's cook.
Input cooking command. Oh god. Easy. Warrior's compassion.
Witness my superior cooking technique.
What is she doing?
She must be making some kind of salad.
Wow! She threw the ingredients into the air!
It's a reference to one of your favorite games. Oh, I am so aware.
And she jumped after them.
Good thing this stadium is so enormous.
The vegetables are getting sliced up. I can't even explain what I'm seeing.
I get it. By slicing the vegetables high in the air, she's incorporating fresh air into the texture and flavor.
Incredible! The Super Samurai Chef A is closing her eyes now.
She sees the food with her heart.
What? She didn't cut anything.
No, look.
Obaewamo.
A spiny lobster. The passion, the pride.
It's a symbol of her dedication to win this battle.
What is that animation? Beautiful.
What a crazy dish.
Iva, what was that?
Cooking is an invitation to taste and see with your mouth. Spiny lobsters are yummy.
I see. It sure looks impressive.
Huh? Spiny lobster salad. done.
Looks good.
Chef A, what a natural. Her first dish is complete.
Looks like a solid dish.
What's happening on the challenger side?
Stone-pot bibimbap? That's a bit heavy for an appetizer.
No, this is bibimbap salad.
Bibimbap.
I want Amame to feel comfortable expressing herself, to show the range of her emotions.
Which is why you chose such a colorful salad.
Oh, looks pretty good.
And the egg on top is an accent? As much as I hate to admit it, it's clear plenty of thought went into this.
What's next on the menu for Gen Ishiagane's side?
The main course.
It's looking pretty good. We can't lose, Aiba.
Who do you think you're talking to? I did not endure that training for nothing.
What are you making next?
My main course. Meat. I will bare my soul with this dish.
Here we go. Hell's medium rare.
Witness my superior cooking technique.
Now, Super Chef A buried her soul.
Looks like steak.
A steak? Kind of a simple meat dish for her maid, no?
Miss Super Chef A. I'm sure she has some plans for that meat.
I see. Let's take a look. Wow. The meat is up in the air.
Junko Queen personality. Okay.
She's instantly resting the meat after cooking it. It's a high-level technique.
And now Super Chef A has taken flight like a hawk.
She's going to salt the meat in the air.
Wow. She's salting while spinning.
This game is a lot.
Amazing.
Why is she doing this?
Why is it not moving?
I don't know. It's beyond comprehension.
Now Super Salty Chef A has returned to the ground before the meat. Wow! She's blowing onto the gas stove and creating a pillar of fire!
Hellish medium
By
rare.
cooking at a high temperature, she's going to trap in the juices.
Where did the chicken wings come from?
Steak cooked over the fire of Hades! I'm really looking forward to this.
I can't wait to try it.
What are the chicken wings around the steak?
It imitates the beautiful legs of an insect.
Aiba, are you trying to lose?
The aesthetics of food is just as important as flavor.
Okay, if you really think
When
so.
they said
you do
AI
you.
will surpass human, this is what they meant. I can't with these animations. They're beautiful.
My elegant steak meal is complete.
It looks good.
Our fantastical fantasy Super Chef A has completed her second course. Meanwhile, on the Gen side...
Is that fish?
Amame deserves to be free. I want her to be herself.
Yes, free as a fish, swimming in the vastness of the ocean blue.
Steak versus fish. This could be what breaks this stalemate.
Gen's doing fish. Are we gonna be okay?
Worry not, my little kitten. Did you not see how much training I accomplished?
1 year.
I feel like this persona of yours is getting weirder and weirder every time I talk to you.
The time limit is almost upon us. The next dish will be the last.
I'm making dessert, of course.
The finishing touch will be dessert. Mine will be the best.
Persona. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Bam! That's a challenge against
Witness
God?
my superior cooking technique.
Wait.
Super Chef A finale. What will she make?
It's a dessert.
The Super Chef Miracle Whipper. She's whipping like no one I've ever seen before.
Yes.
Whipping is all about the speed.
Wow! What's this? She's going so fast it's creating a pillar of light! She's throwing strawberries into the light!
The sky is sucking up the strawberries!
Wow! What is happening? Super Chef A, Queen of all, has been absorbed into the Pillar of Light!
The Queen will now challenge the gods themselves.
What is going on here? Super Chef A of the sky has returned from the heavens!
It's a Final Fantasy 16 spell. I just got an achievement called Surviving Hell's Kitchen.
Have the gods forgiven her hubris?
The God Chef A is holding a cake! What? You can't even see the top!
By challenging the gods, she created a cake tower of Babel!
The most insane dessert mankind has ever seen!
It'd be really funny if everyone started speaking a different language right now. That would actually be fucking hilarious.
Even the gods are amazed by this dessert.
I think you're taking this way too far.
Is this God cake? Served.
How do you even eat this?
Now, Ultimate Chef A has completed all her dishes.
Can that dessert be defeated?
Let's check out Gensai.
Donuts?
Amame deserves love, forever and always.
The idea here must be that everyone, young and old, male and female, loves donuts.
I remember back in the day, people would line up for hours to get good donuts.
This looks promising. Both contestants have finished. Now is the time for judgment.
I'll be honest, I don't think donuts stack up against a cake that goes to
I will
heaven.
judge which three-course meal is the best for me.
Oh yeah, that was the theme. Iva, are we okay?
It should be fine.
I hope so.
Judgment time. Please judge the shocking superstar Super Chef A's dishes first.
This is good! This lobster is a work of art!
The lobster is cooked perfectly.
This is good!
I think
It almost tastes like it's alive.
What do you mean by that?
It's so good, I can't tell if I'm eating or if I'm being eaten. My senses have inverted from the flavor.
That didn't clear it up.
It's nice and juicy.
I'm trying to decide if what Oda's doing
This
is a Food Wars reference to the headmaster.
is good.
Because I think every time the headmaster in Food Wars eats something good, he, like, you know, I'm pretty sure thunder strikes. But it's been so long since I've seen it. I need to answer this question. Hold on. No, he just does. Okay. It's not. It's not. I misremembered. It's good. It's good. We're good.
This cake is going to take me to heaven.
She literally did that.
How'd you make 2 god cakes? Well, she just cut it in half.
The sweetness is just right.
It just rotates the cut half away from the camera at all times.
And the challenger, Gen's cooking.
Bibimbap salad. I hate to admit it, but this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's good.
The fish is perfect. You can taste the freedom in the flavor.
Yeah, half of infinity is still infinity.
The fish is so good too.
This donut, you can taste the spirit of it. It's a flavor unlike any other.
Yeah, it's good.
Wow, the lexicon on her. A simple "it's good" is all she had to say.
Because it's good.
In any case, who will be decided the winner? This will be tough to judge.
Do you think you're gonna win?
I hate to say this after all that, but is this even going to uncover Gen's secret?
Let's head to the results, please.
The winner of this cooking battle is... Super Chef A!
Yeah, not shocked.
Yes, we did it!
Really?
Why?
Oh! Oh! Won the cooking battle convincingly. Release Gen from the cage.
Huh? Gen went into the cage.
He locked himself up after being rejected by Amame.
So you shouldn't have won?
No, the mental lock is unlocked. We are certainly closer to his true heart. Gen put all of his passion for Amame
I'm curious for the other
into
outcomes.
his meals.
I assume all the other dish creations are different, like different animations. Be something I'll probably Google when I beat the game.
Let's investigate the dishes.
You know, where the losers being caged up in Hell's Gate. That happened off screen. Cooking skill can be improved by repeatedly performing the same action command. What manja topping do you like? Pepperoni Chico. Of course.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
That was 116 seconds? Oh my god. Okay. Mame?
Amame.
Do you know what was missing from Genny's dishes?
What? It appears there was a specific reason Gen lost.
Motivation? No, creativity? Feelings for Amame? I don't think those are missing. Creativity?
Perhaps it wasn't original.
That doesn't matter. All that really matters is...
What's the most important thing? What could it be?
Don't you want to find out more about Gen?
But he's trapped in his cage.
What about his dishes?
Alright, we should look at the dishes. In this world, the chef's blank is inside blank. By blanket, you blank the chef's blank throughout the blank. Very useful.
Bibimbap salad.
Ota said the egg was important.
Eat?
Yes. Let me taste it.
I am sure you're well aware, Game, but you are the result of genetic modification. You were birthed from an egg that had its genome altered in the course of researching eternal life. But this resulted in extreme changes in your bone structure. Your epidermis is also abnormally hard, closer to rock than human skin. You are a failed experiment. Pitiful, really.
I was born into this cruel world looking like this, but I don't resent Chikara. Not really. Maybe it's more accurate to say that I've lost all emotion.
Is that true?
Happiness, joy, it's all gone gray. This is just my reality. It's how I live every single day. I want Amame to feel comfortable expressing herself, to show the range of her emotions.
That's
terrible.
Shakara Horadori is an awful man.
Interesting.
This
Next.
is Gen's fish course.
Eat.
I will try it.
Hey! What are you looking at?
Nothing.
What's with that mask? Why don't you show us your face? Monster! What the hell is with this guy? He's a total freak!
I didn't do anything.
Fuck off! You'd be better off dead, freak!
When I was young, there was this kid bullying me. I pushed him and ended up breaking his bones. It's like everyone says, I am a monster. If I stand up for myself, people get hurt. So I just took everything I got. All the judgment, the teasing, the beatings. Amame deserves to be free. I want her to be herself.
Three minutes left. You can do this.
Yeah, me too. Aiba and Mizuki.
Gen's donuts.
All right, time for pain.
Let's try them out.
Why are you using a fork?
Oh no, my stroller! What am I gonna do with all this stuff?
You seem like you could use a hand. Can I help?
Oh, thank you. Yes, could you hold my baby for just 1 second? Oh, you're hideous! What are you? Don't touch my baby!
People avoided me, pushed me away. I was useless in a society like this. Unneeded. It was like I didn't exist. Or maybe I'm not allowed to exist. Which is why I started living my life in hiding. Amame deserves love. Forever and always.
Gen was ostracized by society and lives a lonely life.
Genny.
Talk to you?
Hey, Gen! You are surrounded. Come out right now.
Okay, this was not the right dialogue option.
Your mother is crying over you.
Aiba?
Listen to her, please.
Gen, please, come out! Quit messing around.
You were in on it too.
In this world, the chef's soul is inside blank. By blank, you feel the chef's soul
Mizuki,
throughout the...
You have less than 2 minutes left.
Be
careful.
We'll be okay. We'll be okay. We have
Do you
plenty.
know what was missing from Genny's dishes?
What is it? What was he missing?
Gen's self-love.
Self-love?
Yes. I appreciate the way you care about me, but... You can't keep hiding your heart in a cage, Genny. I want you to escape that cage.
I was useless in a society like this. Unneeded.
Do you think I think the same way?
If I stand up for myself, people get hurt. So I just took everything I got. All the judgment, the teasing, the beatings. It's like everyone says, I am a monster.
I never once thought you were a monster, Genny.
Aren't you afraid?
Not at all.
Aren't I disgusting?
No. I think you're charming, if anything. And I know that your heart is more pure than anyone else. I want you to love yourself more. Do it for me.
But
That's why I love you, Gen. That warm heart of yours, too. The way you look. All of it.
Amame. Oh, I know. Amame never feared me. I do have a place. There are people out there who need me. Not many, but it's enough. My place is here.
I wanted to eat your cooking, Genny.
I remember now. I remember her saying it before.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
Frog meat again?
Nope. This is alligator.
It's really good.
Thank you.
Ah! AI the therapist files? Bro, I need to like more mentally prepare myself for these somniums. Featuring Nelson Mandela. Was he did he die in the 80s or 2000 whatever? Hurt but manageable? Oh, we're not done, Soy. There's a whole nother section left.
I'm glad. I'm really happy. Now let's go back.
You idiot. We haven't found any clues yet.
Here you go.
What?
This is on the house.
Oh, thank you.
Hmm?
It looks like normal omelet rice.
Looks like a balloon. Oh, we can throw it away. Well, eat.
Well then, let's eat. Alligator meat is surprisingly easy to eat. Huh?
What happened?
That's...
In one spoonful. Not the gators. That'd be very shrinky. Host.
The paper!
That means Gen did have it.
Yes! Now we can go back.
Miss. Thank you. I won't lose next time.
Apologies, but you can face Ota next time. I do not want to go through more training.
Still very good. Out with 0.01 second. You keep calling this manageable. We haven't gone back to the real world and seen what's gonna go happen here now.
Where's Genny?
Abnormal activity was detected in his brain after the sync. It's not anything serious, but Pewter decided to take him to the medical office as a precaution.
Gen's brain is atypical. The nano cables may not have been connected properly.
Is he okay?
Like I said, nothing serious. It's not life-threatening and there shouldn't be any side effects.
That's good.
Okay, if you say so. But I wanted to ask Kenny tons of things. About Chikara and why he lied.
I am curious about that too. But we should hold off until later.
Yeah, before we do anything, let's solve Terror's annoying little puzzle.
Right. We got our third clue in the Somnium.
The pieces of paper in the balloons. One said one, and on the other side, host.
The one at Iowan said 2, and Unra. And?
The one at Ikume Shrine said 3 and Indig, right?
Yeah.
What are these signifying?
Well, if we line up the letters... Indigo, underwear, hostess?
That's way too many letters. Where are you getting this from?
Oh, I know.
I know you don't know, so don't say anything.
God
You
damn.
were probably about to say something even worse. Could you two please take this seriously? The letters on the pieces of paper, what do they signify?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. They represent Host, Indig, Unra. You're fine. I assume we just gotta unscramble all the letters. Perhaps. Well, I mean, if I just write it out, it's Hounnin. Yeah, that didn't do anything. That gave me Hownin Stragged. Alf! I knew that thing was sus. Sus, huh? Among Hui. Oh, and no. And then if you choose the first letter of the first one, the second letter of the second one, and the third letter of the third one, you get Hund. If we line up the letters, HOSTUNRAINDG. So the host could be like Hostess Club. The INDG. I want UNRA to be like under, and I want 3 to be building, but it's not. There's also a space in between, obviously, all of the letter sets. So let me scroll up so that the 3 are on here. Two does remind me of Unravel. Part of me is wondering if I'm supposed to find letters in the order. So like, for example, if I have host UNRA and then INDG. It's one of those things where I'm like, do I need 3 letters? Well, Unravel would be more than 3, but like, do I need the number of letters for each number, or is that the order the words are in? I'm like writing it all sorts of different ways right here. Maybe the words locations? Maybe I'm not supposed to unravel it with this.
I really don't get it.
Don't give up.
I liked that.
Think harder.
Okay, didn't like locations. Rip Steam achievement. I can get back and get it. See, I feel like this is another word that it's like, oh yeah, I was supposed to be paying attention the whole game for this one. To some random phrase that they hit me with. If I do the same pattern with like the groupings of words as the last puzzle, no. If you do the same pattern, you get Horrorwind Stundug. I mean, I assume it's got to be all 12 letters, right? What if I just type them in order? HOST UNRAINDG. See, the DG is fucking me up.
Hey, what if it was like this? There were 3 numbers on the pieces of paper, correct?
Right.
Line them up top to bottom. And remember, these are not the only pieces of paper we found.
Try rearranging them. I think what it wants me to do is the two X's. So you would get Horion Stunged. Unreined host. I think I'm supposed to use that like weird X symbol. Here, let me try this weird one, and then if that doesn't work, I'll give your ghost idea a shot.
There is another.
Are you talking about the one at Yoyagi Park?
Yeah?
Exactly that. What happens if you consider what that piece was telling you?
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, I get that. What does that say? I'm looking to make words. So like I keep doing it, but like it's
Inst undid.
Oh, Horadori Institute Underground. Oh my god.
Horadori Institute Underground.
I need to stop trying to form full words.
Precisely.
Under Horadori Institute of Genetics.
These Sync is only a means to gather information for an investigation. Nothing learned in Somnium can be used as evidence. So Ivan and I headed to the Horadori Institute of Genetics.
No warrant. We're not letting you in without a warrant.
Yeah, SMH my fucking head. And as expected, he got shooed away. But then I gave the security guard a hard right hook and crushed his jaw. And then, no, I didn't. I thought about what boss told me.
If you cause me one more headache, I'm cutting your pay.
We own Lemniscate. I put my metal pipe away. Looks like we got to do things the hard, peaceful way. I looked around the building for another way to get in, and about halfway around the building,
A back door.
this is not legal. But it was locked, and it looked like there was an alarm on the door. That's when. Yeah, next time I'm only gonna do shortened words. Oh, hey, Lien.
Well, well, well. I never thought the police would be calling on my skills.
Thank you for your help.
Nah, don't thank me. I'm just doing this for old time's sake.
I was wondering, though, where is this underground room?
Oh, right. Terror's Challenge. It pointed you to underneath Horadori Institute, right?
I assume we filled him in on this?
But I've never seen anything there.
Huh.
I mean, I heard people talking about it. I heard this one lab guy there say, hey, this lab that we're in, this is a huge space. There might be some hidden passageway or something. But it's not like they knew for sure or anything.
A hidden passageway.
Good thing we have X-ray vision.
You're gonna look for it, right? I'll help. I already bought this ticket. Might as well take the ride.
Like Tamagotchi needs me. How hard do you like your ramen? Steamed. Harder than the hardest. Only those who know know-y. I became an adulty. Ah, shit. We got MoMA again. So I don't get any more eyeballs. Robot arm, test tube, close desk, flask, note, PC monitor, door, window, statue.
Crap, a lookout. Hide.
You got crazy twice? I think I've gotten crazy 4 or 5 times.
Ooh, they're gone.
Bar desk, biopod, central monitor, Lien, medicine bottle, about Chikara.
Hey, remember what we were talking about at the Kumakura office? You said there were a bunch of rumors about Chikara.
Yeah, some shady human experiments are being done here. Something about DNA manipulation and gene therapy? I don't know exactly. I hear they modified the DNA of embryos and gave birth to a bunch of genetic experiments, all for the goal of eternal life. Chikara was in charge of everything. He had a close circle of trusted associates that ran the experiments. I don't know exactly how it happened, but eventually, word of these experiments started to spread to the outside world. And that's what caused the facilities to close.
He knows so much.
That's when Chikara ran and went missing. But they never proved anything in court. The building had already been demolished. All the evidence, toast. So a year later, Chikara could just rebuild the whole thing. He named it Horodori Institute of Genetics and started all over again.
Are human experiments still happening here?
No, I don't think so. But they're doing something creepy.
Creepy?
There's some virus called the TC Purge. I'm not a doctor. I don't really know how it works, but if it gets inside you, it messes with your brain. It makes you hallucinate and think crazy things.
Ah, does it now? I wonder if we know anybody who's like that.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
Radical 6.
What?
About the
this?
tattoo.
I got it in Bali. It says, Danger Zone. Cool, huh?
Did you find anything?
This isn't gonna be easy to find. Huh. Reminds me of my glory days, huh?
A certain radical that is 6. Perhaps.
It really takes me back.
Less talking, more looking.
Perhaps an ultimate despair?
What time is it right now?
It is 23:45.
I told Liam the time.
Okay, we got 15 minutes to find it then.
Why?
At midnight, the new shift of guards comes in. That's their patrol schedule.
So Leon's looking for a hidden passage.
Crap, another one!
God damn it.
Okay, the coast is clear.
Surprised I don't have night vision mode. Or sorry, that's stupid. I don't have X-ray mode.
Jeez, another one!
Oh, this is annoying.
I gotta say, pretty pumped right now.
Yeah? Are you? Binder. Diary.
This is a journal or research log.
That could be helpful.
One of the researchers must have left it.
But it's locked, right?
Indeed. In that case...
Leanne. Give Leanne the journal. I handed Leanne the journal.
What's this?
I found it earlier, but it's locked.
Okay, let me see. Huh, easy. Got it open.
Leanne handed it back to me and I opened it up. Like I thought, it was a journal kept by one of the researchers. The first part was mostly complaining about the bosses. There was a section about which of the girls working there was the hottest. Momoka won, by the way. None of that interested me, so I flipped through the pages. Halfway through, I found a disturbing entry.
I've heard tons of rumors regarding Chikara Horodori. Ever since I started here, he locks the place up every night by himself. And then, he gets up to something. Could he be tampering with the experimental data? Could he be licking Momoka's keyboard and chair?
Yikes.
Ew! That would be like we were indirectly kissing!
Does that imply that he's licking Momoka's?
Screw that pervert!
That's when I got the idea to leave my phone behind one night and record everything.
Sir?
The next morning, I checked the video, but Chikara wasn't on it. Actually, the only thing I recorded was some strange sound that kept repeating. The melody went something like this.
Fa mi mi re ti la mi so.
What could that be?
Fa mi mi re ti la mi so?
Those must be the notes of the recorded sound.
Hmm.
This alone does not help us.
Can you come over here?
Oh? Let's go, Leanne.
It looked like the ankle on this statue moved, so I tried turning it around, and I found these buttons.
Is this a keypad for a pin code?
But there are only 7 buttons.
Do, re, mi, fa, so, la, ti, do. So that it's just...
I see. Each button plays a different note.
But it was all over the place. I don't think that was in order.
No,
In
it
any
wasn't.
case, the sequence we must enter is obvious. Go ahead, Mizuki.
We need... I'm gonna have to write it out. Making me use paper for a puzzle game? What sick bastard? Do, re, mi, fa, do, la, ti. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now we're fucking playing Zero Escape. 4, 3, 3, 2. T is 7. La 6. Me 3. So 5. So then I assume 4, 3, 3, 2, 7. Wait, did it just say 7 was me? Oh, it shifted it 4 fucking numbers. Okay. There are 8 notes in the journal. I'm just gonna write down the password. Fa, mi, re, mi, la, mi. Oh, alrighty. So fa. Me. I'm so happy we randomized these. Ray. Also, so is what? 3? Last number has to be 3. Write that down. That's 7. So right now we have 4, 7, 7, 1. This is so obnoxious of them. 2. La. Me. So. My God. Bless this log. Yeah. Music. Yeah. Shame we don't know anything about music here. Oh.
There it is.
So much. It's just an envelope. I just keep using an envelope.
Leon, look, the hidden passage.
So loud. We'll hear us.
Guess it's more like a staircase than a passageway.
I mean, technically it's a passageway.
This below-ground area is covered in tungsten. That is why the X-ray did not reveal anything.
Right. Let's get moving.
Of course.
It's locked.
Well, good news.
Guess this is where I come in.
The master of unlocking. I'm sorry. You need the helmet key to get in this door. Oh, you got it? Okay.
Amazing, Leon!
I said don't be so loud.
Leon, are you ready for this?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh.
Okay, let's go in.
So that's why he's the master of unlocking. We need him for this.
This is...
Oh. Oh, you fucker. The expensive spirit.
What is this? I don't see anything at first glance, but something is up.
You think?
We should search this place.
Huh?
What is it?
I thought I heard something. Leon, did you hear anything?
No, nothing. I think you're just hearing things.
Besides you two, I detect no biological life here.
What about a robot?
I do not detect anything on the stairs either.
Okay, guess it's fine then.
I definitely heard the pitter-patter of footsteps.
Sorry for spooking you. Let's search the room.
Yes. Let us do the usual routine.
Into VR we go.
Oh, Leon isn't here anymore.
Remember what I have explained previously. In this space, objects and individuals that are irrelevant are excluded from the recreation.
But even though I can't see him now, he's still in the room, in reality.
Correct. He is searching the area. Let us leave Leon alone for now. Focus on the investigation at hand.
Got it.
All right. All right. X-ray, there's something through there, and night vision and normal. Okay. So, X-ray.
There's a door on the other side of the plate.
Love her hair? Do you? No, you're good.
And perhaps a hidden secret beyond it.
Okay.
Is this a tooth?
It is the first molar of the upper jaw. It does not appear as though it was pulled out with any instruments. There are no marks on the tooth's enamel.
Then how?
Perhaps the owner of this tooth was punched in the face.
Whose tooth is it?
Unknown. Let us call this person T for now.
No, I don't think we will call them that.
T for tooth, of course.
Someone's T's tooth is on the floor. It appears to be the first molar of the maxilla. Pretty sure. I don't like this. There's a door past the plate. Tooth. It's so dark it's hard to see.
I see some bloodstains.
It's not my tooth.
It appears that much time has passed. Years at least. And footprints in the blood.
The game wants to remind me I have to get a cavity drilled. It's a vent.
I wonder if the air is being ventilated properly. It's stale in here.
Among us.
We are underground. The airflow is likely quite poor.
No, that's not it. I don't know how to explain it, but there's bad air down here.
Of course. Door.
It's the door we came from.
Right.
Power switch?
Power switch. It was on when we came in.
Is it a light switch?
It looks a little big to be a light switch.
It's pretty extra.
Perhaps it powers the entire room.
Could be.
Mizuki, there is a power line that leads to it from above. Follow the X-ray.
Power switch. Using X-ray, you can see the power cables running to the ceiling. If I look up, is it just gonna hit me with... Oh no, it's pretty normal.
A power switch and an electrical line leading away from it. The line splits in two.
Let's follow both.
All right. The first one goes into nothing. The second one
The power line in the ceiling leads to the other side of this wall.
And if you follow it further,
I mean, I can. It's no fun. Suspicious
there's
area.
something in this wall.
Yeah, button.
Is it a switch?
Yeah, by pressing this part here, it turns on.
A hidden switch.
What happens if I press it?
It looks as though it powers a different area.
There's a hidden switch in the wall. There are other mysterious metal plates. This? Square
There's
hole?
a square hole here.
It is a foot switch.
Mm.
Similar to those used at hospitals to open emergency doors. You can use your foot to trip the switch, leaving your hands free. But it does not appear to be powered currently.
If I want to use this switch, I've got to feed it some power first.
And one more thing. There are footprints around the switch as well. The same prints from the bloodstains. These prints are also old. Likely many years.
A bloody footprint is nearby. Metal plate
There's an
A.
iron plate above the door. What's that doing here?
Perhaps some sort of shutter. If that plate came down, the door would not be able to be opened.
That doesn't bode well. There's a steel plate above the door.
We have collected all the ingredients.
Ingredients for what?
You don't know? Judging by the clues, something occurred in this space many years ago. Someone, let's call them X, came to this room and did something.
Now we're back to X?
If we can
Okay, I
follow
like
what
X.
X did, we can discover new information.
Better than me.
Huh.
Anyway, just answer my questions.
Okay, sure.
Let us begin. What do you think X did first when they came to this room?
What did X do first? They turned the power on.
When we came here, the power was already on. But it's probably not always like that.
An astute assumption. We need to restore power to the entire room first. We will not be able to proceed without it. And next is, what did X do after turning on the power?
Probably pressed the foot switch. Threw their tooth on the floor. Use the foot
No.
switch.
Consider the footprints. Those footprints were made in blood. Therefore, X used the foot switch after someone started to bleed.
Oh. Okay, well, in that case, they threw their tooth on the floor.
Why would they do that?
Because that would make him bleed.
Isn't this a molar? Aren't you supposed to put the tooth under your pillow?
Mizuki, how old are you?
Okay, fine. They flipped the hidden
I am
switch.
positive.
Fine.
There are no bloody footprints under the switch. Therefore, someone, most likely T,
18, yes. Oh, me?
was not yet bleeding when the switch was pressed.
Maybe this is a dumb question, but how do you know the switch was pressed?
Because of how the foot switch is wired, there are two power lines within the tube. Electricity comes from here and then goes back up the ceiling, and ultimately terminates in the foot switch. We can leave the foot switch be for now. Let us move on to the next step. After pressing the hidden switch, what do you think X did next?
The Tamagotchi needs me. Who are you loyal to? Tessa. No. Right. Totally. It's Momo-e. Figured we'd be in character. Went through the hole. Saw the power cable in the wall? I don't think they did that. Licked the blood. Punched
Yes,
T.
I agree.
When T got their tooth knocked out, they started bleeding.
Yeah, okay.
That's what caused the puddle of blood.
Right. Then X stepped in the puddle, causing the prints.
All right.
The finishing touches.
Yeah, poor
Goes
me.
without saying what X did last.
They swallow the tooth. Oh yeah, don't worry. I got it all fixed up.
Correct. There are bloody footprints near the switch. It is clear that X came here after T started bleeding. Power is sent here by turning the hidden switch on. Therefore, if you were to trip the switch with your foot...
Nice.
And now we know what X did. Prepare the reenactment.
Yay!
This again?
Are you ready? Okay, here we go.
I didn't say yes.
The camera is rolling. Ready?
Action!
My name is Mr. X. I came here for a certain reason.
Yes, yes! Keep that energy up. What did X do first?
First, I need to turn on the power.
Nyom.
And then do this to the hidden button. And so, the foot switch should have power now.
Stop, Mizuki. You forgot something.
Oh, right. I need to punch T.
Ow.
Though, I still don't know exactly why.
Yeah, neither do I.
Anyway, hiya!
Oh! Ow.
Yes, and then X must have stepped in the puddle of blood.
That's a lot of... I mean, I guess if you punch the molar out.
And lastly...
Rip anyone who gets punched by Mizuki. They're done. It's over.
Something should happen now. I don't know what, but...
something. Let us leave the VR world behind and do this in the real world.
Yeah. Even though I still don't get why you had to record that, I think I get the picture.
That's a one-hit knockout. Impressive. After following my steps in VR, I put my foot on the switch. And then... one punch! Yikes. Not yikes. Yikes.
It can't be.
What is this?
Mizuki, what did you do? I guess what you did doesn't really matter.
I see more blood over
It's
there.
the corpse.
It's Tokiko Shigure from Nice, Japan.
Her left half.
What is she doing here?
But how should I know? Weren't you the one who made her show up?
Yeah, what the fuck is this?
I mean, I guess.
Circular machine.
This does solve one big mystery.
What?
All of the victims of the HB case were cut at the molecular level. Those cuts were likely performed by this machine.
That solves it.
So this is some kind of slicer?
Exactly. Do you see that wire on top of the machine? That is CNT, a braided carbon nanotube. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers.
I'm glad we can see it.
A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it is not visible to the naked eye.
But I can see it.
That is because I am modifying your vision.
Right, I forgot that they explained it with that.
I am emphasizing it on purpose for your benefit.
So you're saying that carbon nanotube was used to bisect all the victims?
That is highly probable.
So all the murders took place?
Here, most likely, including Tokiko.
Well, duh.
But...
You mean I am modifying your vision? You sound like a character in this game. What a pun.
Why are there two machines?
Well, unknown.
Well, there's another one over there.
The door we came from is covered up.
Why would the other half of the body still be here? Well, we haven't been able to we haven't found this body yet. This would be the next body we would find. So luckily, Saved Terror some time.
Hey, what are we gonna do? How are we getting out?
Can't you open it, Leon?
Of course I can't. There's no lock to
Who
pick on
says
this.
I'm not? Maybe I'm just Date.
Ah, too bad.
Oh.
What? Are we gonna die here? No. No, no, no! I haven't married my Kizzy yet!
Does he think getting out of here will improve his odds?
You're not horny enough to be Date? It's a carbon nanotube slicer. This might have been used for all of the HP case murders.
Her estimated time of death is 1900 yesterday. Yesterday meaning the 12th. It is currently 1 a.m. on the 13th.
Of course.
So, roughly 6 hours ago.
But
Why?
Blood?
Stains. Looks like some old and some new.
correct. These stains also must have come from multiple sources. It is safe to say that one source is Tokiko. I cannot yet tell who the other sources were. That will require a thorough inspection.
There are bloodstains all over from multiple people.
That's the door that was being covered by the iron plate.
You're not gonna open that, are you?
Yeah, but we gotta look around more first.
All right. You look ill. Are you okay?
I'm freaking out after all this. I'm on the brink here. The omelet rice I ate yesterday is already up in my throat.
Yikes. Leanne, he looks a little freaked out. Well, we did just see half a body.
Mizuki, look at her wrist.
Slit wrists.
I do not believe this was self-inflicted. The cut is deep, but there are scars as well. Perhaps she did try to take her own life in the past.
Intriguing.
Mizuki, what are we gonna do with the body?
I can't just leave her, but I need to see what's on the other side of that door first.
You're really gonna go?
Where else are we gonna go?
Yeah, why?
What if the murderer is in there?
Terror? All the more reason to go.
Wow. You're really courageous. You're younger than me, but I respect you.
Leon, you should wait here.
What?
If that iron plate drops down, I might get trapped again.
Oh, right. Okay. Wait, you're just gonna leave the two of us here?
The one and a half of you, yeah?
Goddamn Mizuki. He's gonna die.
Anyway, gotta get going.
There's so many things that could occur right now.
If I get trapped, help me out, okay?
He could die. We could get killed, but like learn something that I need to go back in time in order to figure out.
Yeah, I got it.
It could be nothing. This does not look like nothing. Yeah, I say the latter.
What is this place? A bed, refrigerator, shower, toilet? Is someone living here?
More like confined here. Look at the door you came in from. There is no handle. It cannot be opened from this side.
I'm going with get killed. Get killed's looking more and more likely.
Good thing Leon is on the other side. If we were all trapped in here together, within a week, Leon would have become a rabid animal, and then...
Ha! If that happened, I would have beaten him to death.
Anyway, we should search the room.
Hello, Mizuki. I want to play a game. In front of you is a bathtub. I don't know. I can't make up a salt trap on from that. The shower and bathtub. It looks really old. Punching bag. It's been used quite a lot. The toilet. And a steel drum. There's nothing inside. A bed. Training equipment. Upper floor desk. It's a desk. There are thick books on it that look difficult to read. Tons of papers stuck to the wall. The text in them looks practically random. It takes a while to decode. It'll take a while to decode this mess. Non-functioning PC. I tried messing with it, but nothing happened. Part of the wall is covered with papers. Welcome to the nonary game.
This is nice.
The non-upal X symbol.
A nice flag. Should I touch the... Hey, so those are thermite bombs. We're gonna deal with that in a moment. The shelf is filled with looks like drugs and other stuff. TV, an old TV. It's a raggedy sofa. It's a stainless steel sink. It's really dirty. X-ray the fridge.
Food inside.
The production dates are recent. Someone must have been here not long ago.
Yeah, but why is this stuff in here? It shouldn't need to be cooled.
This refrigerator is broken. The cooling function is not operable.
So this was just being used as a storage box.
That seems to be the case.
It's a worn out refrigerator. Can I do anything else with it? There's a broken refrigerator, preserved food inside. Alright, cool. It's a tire.
A shitty looking computer. Iva, can you take a look?
On it. Internal data has been analyzed. Mizuki, take a look at this.
Is this?
It is the Nirvana trial video. There are backups and working files on this computer as well. It seems as though that video was produced here. And one more thing, there was some unedited QR footage as well.
But that means...
Yes.
Uh-oh. There's something on the desk. The QR video and Nirvana trial video were both created on this computer.
What is this?
I turned the page. This is what was written there. I've been here for ages. I'm trapped here, suffering. It's all their fault. They took so much from me. They used my creation without permission, and I'll never forgive them for it. Just writing about it makes me furious. I want to kill them.
It's a diary. There aren't daily entries, but it seems like the person who lived here wrote it. There might be some clues to the case.
Let's keep reading.
Unlike them, Mom is really nice. She's taught me a lot of things. Nice is wonderful. The world is a lie. These things happening to me are a lie. Mom said that she's gonna tell the truth to everyone. I want to help Mom. I love Mom, but why are you nice to him, Mom? I hate him. He needs to pay. So this is... Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna put together a few links we know. Terror is So Sejima... Is it So Sejima? I believe it's his illegitimate son, who was put into the orphanage. Chikari kidnapped him in order to test, experiments on him. That kid... No, wait, no. There's 2 illegitimate children. Oh my god, there's too many illegitimate children. All right, diary. It continues.
There is a date here. This is from 6 years ago.
February 9th. He came this morning. I thought he was here to mock me. He always picks on me. But he said that's not why he was here. He said he wanted to apologize. I'm so sorry for everything I've done. I've heard him say it 1,000,000 times. Things turned red all of a sudden. Next thing I knew, he was on the ground. I think I hit him. He was bleeding from the mouth and unconscious. I thought this was my chance. I knew how to get the machine out. He basically taught me everything. I took the machine out, set the body in, to be split in half alive.
This description.
It is similar to what we reenacted earlier in the room next door.
So the person writing this diary was X, and he is probably T. He got his tooth knocked out.
2-9 continued. As I looked at his dead body, I thought to myself, if I use this, I can help Mom. I've been planning this for a long time. When I saw that body, the light came on. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur. By creating that, the people of this world, moksha. February 10th. Early morning, I went to go see Mom. I told her about my plan. She agreed. She even said I can use her money. This has got to work. Oh, Mom, you're so kind. The Nirvana initiative, I'm gonna make it a reality. I decided to proceed with the plan. I thought of a new name for myself. My name is Terror. I will start my new life with this new name. 210 continued. How ironic. The one thing I needed was being created in this very facility. TC Purge, such a wonderful virus. But I was told it was still imperfect. More time was needed. No need to be rash. I decided to wait with Mom. Fortunately, there are tons of NICE members among the researchers. When I told them about my plan, they happily obliged. I can't wait. This is going to be so much fun. February 11th. Someone interfered. I put it there, but it was gone. Insufferable and great. No mercy, 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 no mercy. I'll find you and I'll kill you. February 12th. I found you. Filthy thief. February 13th. I cut the thief in half and then set it up. Your fault. Didn't give it back. The undoing is done. I can finally relax.
February 13th. The thief cut in half.
Yeah, that's Komeiji.
The thief must be
213 continued. I met the person of my destiny.
what? Person of my destiny.
The diary ends on 213. It's all from 6 years ago.
So the diary ends there.
The diary must have been written by the person that was confined here. I don't want to turn around. Locker? It's a locker. A mysterious pattern is drawn on it. It's a bookshelf. Lots of pretty advanced books.
Oh no.
You've seen this before?
Of course. How could I forget? This is what caused my left eye. And Kizzy.
It is a thermite bomb. 6 years ago, a thermite reaction caused Jin Furroway's right half to burn.
I know. I read the report. Basically, a miniature version of this was set in the body, right?
Correct.
Good thing he is here with us.
Anyway, we now understand.
Do we? That didn't explain every murder. It explained like 2 of them.
The person that was being held here is the culprit of the HB case. Terror.
Why would he, if mom is supposed to be Tokiko, why'd he kill her?
If we wait here, will they come back?
I do not believe they will. Once they reach the stairs, they will know someone intruded.
And they'll try to get rid of said intruders.
If they did, a certain someone would be gotten rid of first.
Leon, we need to get back there now!
Oh no. Oh, we just... We're just okay? About last night.
Sorry, but I don't want to get involved. I'm going home.
Leon left Toradori Institute. I waited at the institute until the investigation crew came. When they got here, I continued to investigate the place. Now I'm here at Abyss HQ.
Wow, you really outdid yourself, sneaking in without a warrant.
I'm sorry, boss.
Aiba, you need to keep an eye on her.
I am functioning just fine as Mizuki's left eye. I should be rewarded for the work I did last night.
Yeah, I wouldn't have found that room without Aiba.
True. What you found was worth bending the rules a little, but this should still warrant a punishment, you know?
Boss, I suggest leniency. Mizuki had a strong personal reason for wanting to search Horadori Institute.
Oh.
The gene therapy?
Boss, you knew?
Who do you think I am?
Huh.
I know my subordinates so well, I could tell you how many moles they have from memory.
So, did you know that Daddy and Mom weren't my real parents?
Yeah. What is it?
Oh, I was just thinking about something. Something Mom told me once.
You! I wish you had never been born!
I was thinking about that. Do you think she meant to say I wish we never adopted you?
Oh, I forgot just how shitty her parents were. Oh. Her mom looks like a Fire Emblem character. Yeah, one that betrays you halfway through the story. Yeah, sure, I'll talk about it.
Worried about work?
No.
Worried about school?
I live in a society.
Huh. Worried about work?
No.
Worried about money?
I want 5 quadrillion yen.
What are you saying? Do you really even have any worries?
I'm worried about having no worries.
What are you saying? Why did you come here if you have no worries I could advise you on?
I wanted to see you.
Right. You wanted to see me, That is nice. If you have any other worries, you should come back here. I will give you better answers than you expect. Bye for now.
Do you have any new costumes? No, we don't get any new...
I look good in anything.
We never get any new costumes.
If it looks good on Tama, it'll look...
Like, I think we're gonna have to beat the game before we get any new costumes. Wait.
I will wear anything.
Perhaps? Costume achievement evaluation? What if I go to evaluation? Maybe this is what Yoshi was, or not Yoshi was talking about. You can check your evaluation by performing certain actions during the story. Achievements will be unlocked. Oh, have I forgot this? Oh. So I think I found the problem. Oh, I believe. Of course. We're missing so many achievements. You just noticed the zero headpiece? Isn't that great? Justice. So what if I then... Okay, hold on. This is more important. So I saved the game. Yeah, data's saved. Honestly, this is a perfect spot to, like, mess around with costumes now. Oh. Hero belt. Okay, we'll grab... I think we can just...
Hurry and check it out.
Nice.
Yay!
Very cool.
Good
Neat.
choice. Show me too.
A hero belt?
Show me too.
Now what's in the dream outfit? Wait.
Good choice.
I love this form of Mizuki with the punk hair. You go even further. Hold the phone. Back up. You prefer the official? Hi-Fi Rush Mizuki? The fuck is
Hurry and check it
this?
out. Come on.
Oh my god. Pikachu, I choose you! Oh, the giant hat for Kizuna? That'd have been great. Cool. So then if I go, back into the game now. Super important. Go here. We play dress up now?
Leon, look.
You do your thing. Menu. Iba's room.
Well,
Oh,
yay! It's dress-up time.
yay!
Yay! Yay! Fancy clothing, my favorite. Looks better than on Mizuki.
God damn!
Welcome home, Sea King. How about a pic together? This looks like a shirt you'd buy from MPD's gift shop.
You are not wearing pants, are you?
I am smart, but this is idiotic. This looks like a shirt you'd buy
Oh,
from...
she's got her
I am
dress on.
smart, but...
I'm very
this
smart.
Is idiotic.
I am very smart. Perfect.
If it looks good on Tama, it'll look good on me. Meow.
Oh my god.
Do I look talented? Do I look talented?
Perfect. Body? Oh god.
Transform!
We'll do this. Perfect. What an outfit. Oh god.
I'm a college man. I won't need my high school diploma anymore. I am the smart. I am the smart. I am the smart. I am the smart. S-M-R-T. I mean S-M-A-R-T.
Perfect. So then, the real question, I guess. Nerd emoji eye, but don't do her like that. So where am I on the flowchart then? Because part of me wants to go over to Ryuki's thing and look at the other outfits. I guess if I don't manually save, it's fine because I'll keep my spot here. The auto save will go over to the other thing. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. So save the current game, and we just won't save once we swap. This is happening exactly 6 years after the Ryuki stuff. Okay, this is super important that I run over here. Oh, cool. This is neat. Oh, okay. Ikume Shrine. Yeah, go ahead and proceed. Okay, I didn't realize they had the times. That's super cool. Oh, yeah, that's the confusing part, Yaka. We don't know why, but each half of the body...
Are you okay, Ryuki?
She can wear the outfit now in scenes we've already watched. I was not prepped.
Yeah. I think the scenery helped. It's
anyway. So yeah, they don't understand why the body's been killed.
I like you a lot.
Oh, it's that thing, Tama. What is it again?
Oh, it's that thing, Tama. What is it again?
How am I supposed to know? The only thing I know is yours.
All right, dress up time. Outfit.
You gotta look good in prison garb.
Jesus Christ.
Pants aren't bad either. Welcome home, Sea King. How about we make out?
We are horny. You didn't get my explanation? We don't know why is basically the explanation. Also, hair! Clipping. But we don't know why. So for some reason, the body appears to be freshly deceased, even though it's been 6 years, and we're still trying to figure that out.
I thought Abyss was a secret organization. I have a nice face, but this is embarrassing.
Okay. No, go with
Welcome home, Sea King.
Let's go with the mermaid outfit. Head.
This is kinda erotic on me, no? Meow meow.
Cat ears. Jesus Christ.
Purr, purr.
Oh my God.
Is this a chastity belt? No. Purr, purr.
No, no, I can't. We'll go with this. Christ. The. Just saying, every single non-subway train I've taken here has been delayed. For real? Ooh, what's this? Thought that wasn't a thing here? I don't know. Apparently it is. I hope you're still enjoying your trip. Mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy. Tom is standing there, so it seems. Sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy. All right. Back to back to the game.
Sorry.
Damn you, mommy. All right. Anyways, it is now midnight. At this moment, I am sitting in a hot Shinkansen with no power while they resolve the issue. That sucks. I hope you figured you stopped by. Well, I appreciate it. I'm about to end because it's midnight here. I know it is not midnight there. What's this game? This is Somnium 2, a game I would recommend to you the first one, but you'd never complete it. Japan's supposed to never have train delays, so clearly you were, yeah, clearly you're just early. He found me a copy of Thracia. It would only cost, what was it, 58,000 yen? I told him I'd find it when I went. I like the game, but not that much. Yeah, nice and cheap. Yeah, 58,800 yen. Danny, I woke up to that photo. I checked my phone. I saw it. You're like, it was a little more expensive than I was planning. I was like, what? It's like 300 bucks. I'll just Venmo that to you. And I saw it and I kind of like blinked for a second. And I was like, did I say 58,000? It's like, forget it. I don't need it that bad. Literally check when I got home. You had 57,000 left. Oh my God, that's fucking wild. You can ship copies to the States for $300. No way am I paying twice that to have Danny have to then bring it back. I won't pay for an Xbox. Pony's up $400 with Thracia, Kappa. The Xbox will be there. Did you see my message? We found out, well, first off, I also could get the Xbox for free. I can't get Thracia for free. We figured out a solution. I have a friend that's gonna lend me his Xbox One. And according to the internet, if I have a CD copy of Ace Combat 6, it should run on the Xbox One. So we're just gonna do that after Dragon Age. You streamed Thracia, of course you got it for free. Yeah, so I'm just gonna borrow my buddy's Xbox One. We're gonna play it on that. Easy enough. Train his power. Oh, perfect timing. Anyways, on that case, on that note, in that realm, good night, everyone. I hope you had a wonderful time. I know I did. If you haven't already, hey, consider following. That's a cool thing you can do. Let me get out of the game and put on. I don't need to talk to Iba again. I just need to go to the title screen. Just need to, yep, just title screen, yep. And let's put on the fucking jam. Yeah. Anyways, thank you all. I hope you had a wonderful time. I know I did. If you haven't already, hey, consider following. It's a cool thing you can do. I have a Discord, links right there. YouTube for VODs and as well as edited content. And finally, I'm in a band. Check us out. We are 9 away from 700. That's a wild, wild number. For a raid, we're gonna raid Big Bird because he's live and he's never live. So we're gonna do that. Thank you all. Enjoy the jams. I will probably see you Thursday. I think I'm gonna take tomorrow off. And back with more revelations. I will see you then. Peace out, everyone.
3 months. Taxes and fees included. Yep, just $20. And that's right, it's all on one